can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a fantastic good morning. How is everyone doing? Meow meow. Good morning. How is your Wednesday? Meow. How is your Wednesday, everyone? Loud. Penguin Saroon. Einen. Yummy-Yos, Yuri! Guys, we're gonna be raiding tonight. I hope you're interested in raiding tonight. Your trend is also here. Symbiote Show. Guys, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Are you LSD potato today? Yes, I am. Guys, we have okay affixes. We have okay affixes. We have the barrier and interrupt ad again on Cyanide and Aphrius. That looks like last week. Or last time we had the Aphrius. I don't know why I put I don't know why I did. Did I really put double? Okay, now I have to check Wowhead again. What the fuck? Wait, I have been reading this yesterday and I found no issues. What did I do? Yeah, that's wrong. That's a creation spot. It's a D-spells. D-spells. D-spells barrier. D-spells barrier. D-spells interrupt. Modes and D-spells. A lot of D-spells I hear. Interrupt and modes. Modes and interrupt. Everyone has the same affixes. Modes and barrier. Barrier and interrupt that. Yeah, patch 10.0 is on the PTR, but it is already a little bit long on the PTR for already like 3-4 weeks. I think. I think it's already 3-4 weeks. Subs also get ads. Wait, you're getting an ad? You're getting an ad? Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Good one, Twitch. No, but is anyone else subbed and getting ads? That shall not be the case. Please don't tell me. That's on me. You sure you subscribed? Good morning, chat. How's everyone doing? How was your Great Vault, by the way? How's everyone doing? The VoD was bad on all 3 characters. Damn. Yeah. Guys, we are making. I am making progress on the guides. I'm making progress. Torghast guide is done. Torghast guide is done. I need to change the looks of it, but the Battle Pet guide is also done. And we're making progress, Goal is to finish this website on Sunday. The only thing that's not going to be finished is the class guides, because it doesn't make any sense anymore to put class guides on the website, because they're gonna be irrelevant in 3 weeks, right? In 3 weeks they're all gonna be irrelevant. Guys, please keep in mind to have the website open in the background. Don't mute the streamer, mute the tab in the background, and boom. Keep that in mind. Also, I run into some issues with the Google indexing. They gave me an email today. And yeah, there's still a lot of work to do. Let's see what the Paladin has to offer. Afterwards I will log over to Druid and see how that goes. Raid Vault. Paladin did not raid whatsoever last week. Okay. Okay, some people are gonna hate me for this. Pants and chest. Chest would be an upgrade. I think a lot of people would really hate me for that if I don't pick that, right? But I have to pick that. I would pick the chest, but I think people would hate me for that if I didn't pick that. I dropped this trinket so many times as well. Like, put this in here as well. Put this into the collection as well. Those are good memories. Depleting the key. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. I have a workshop too. But chill.
Conversion software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a
Almost resubbed because I figured I had expired. No, but were you expired?
as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Yo, what do you own the world? How do you own this order?
Damn Twitch. Guys, I'm completely honest. Moving over to YouTube would be a little bit more convenient. Like, just thinking about it. Creating a good YouTube presence. Like, doing everyday live stream on YouTube would already be like a good presence on YouTube. Like, I wouldn't be in the need of growing in 2 platforms, because it doesn't matter if a streamer streams on Twitch or not. They want to grow on YouTube nonetheless. Alright? That's the worrying thing. It would make things a little bit easier. Maybe. The Twitch streams are not no longer working out in the future. Maybe then. I'm gonna try that. I wish I had multi-streaming. I wish I could multi-stream on both platforms at the same time. That would be good. To the party, have a real good time. Rude walkie-talkie prank. No, but I had a video prepared. Let's see how long my ADHD is holding on that.
The universe is pretty big and very strange. Hundreds of billions of galaxies with sextillions of stars and planets, and in the middle of it all, there's Earth with you and us. But
Hi,
as
me.
enormous as the universe seems looking up, it seems to get even larger when you start looking down. You are towering over worlds within worlds within worlds, each in plain sight and yet hidden from your experience. Let's go on a journey. We'll start in a park about 1,000 meters long, enough for a 50.
Let's travel to the most extreme place in the
Every time we
universe.
click this magic button, we'll become 1,000 times smaller. Please slip into this magic science suit so you don't die and can still see. Ready?
Honey, I
Let's go.
Shrunk the Kids.
The miniature realm. You are the size of a
a
grain
realm.
of sand, just 2 millimeters high, standing on a blade of grass that seems as tall as an 8-story building to you. A square meter of lawn is now a dense metropolitan area with 100,000 blades, or 2 Manhattans worth of grass towers. From your new tiny perspective, the park that you could quickly stroll through before is now the size of France. Crossing it would take at least a week. Human-sized humans loom over you, 4 times taller than the Empire State Building, their steps falling from horizon to horizon. A bee the size of a helicopter lands near you, making the ground shake as its hairy carapace.
So this was a post from last year, from November 2021. Twitch community outrage as subscriber ad-free viewing benefit stops working. Twitch has been making all kinds of changes to the platform, blah blah. However, not all of them were received. Now it seems like they've kicked the hornet's nest yet again. Some streamers and viewers claim that they've seen ads on channels they've subscribed to. Being a Twitch Turbo user doesn't seem to make a difference either. She commented on it saying, you know, you get a what the F? Twitch may be testing out ads for subs, which is a horrible idea to begin with. But why am I getting pre-roll ads, mid-stream ads as a Twitch Turbo user? However, one user pointed out that although some streamers believe this is a new feature being tested, it's not the case. A screenshot of 2014 shows that the streamer always had the option to show ads to subscribers. Nothing happened. Inconclusive. 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 Don't know what happened. Wait, Twitch is on their Twitter account posting Jake Big. Where do I have where do I check all? Wait, where can I check what people posted with at Twitch? What do I click on that? What? No, I don't know.
Pace vibrates with each wing beat. You try to escape, but are barely able to move because the air is so gooey. Before you clicked the button, air resistance was barely noticeable, but as you're now 1,000 times smaller, it's as if the air has become 1,000 times denser. It feels like you're moving through honey.
Never thought about
Flying
that.
insects like bees use this to their advantage. Their wings are not made for gliding, but like paddles that row through the air. Scaled up to human size, the bee would outrun a Concorde jet, except it couldn't even take off because it would be too heavy for its wings.
Oh.
The microscopic realm.
Zavos, good
You've
evening.
entered the microscopic realm and are now less than 2 micrometers tall, about the size of
Like
a
my penis.
E. coli bacteria. From your new tiny perspective, the park you started in is now 1,000,000 kilometers wide to you. If you walked non-stop, it would take some 25 years to cross it. It's hard to grasp just how huge the microscopic world is to its tiny inhabitants.
Ew, burn it.
The
Or
giant
eat
bee
it.
that was close a moment ago is now the size of Mount Everest, towering high into the sky, but alive, humming, and vibrating. The air here feels almost solid to you. On the human scale, it would be as viscous as lava, extremely hard to push through. The blade of grass now expands
Never
so
thought
far
about-
you can't see its edges, stretching as wide as Paris would to a regular-sized human. You see valleys that look like dried-up riverbeds, dead patches like deserts, and giant craters left behind by voracious aphids. But if you look closely, this is not terrain. These are rows of individual cells, each the size of a house with hard exteriors like glass shells. Every few cells, there are huge openings called stomata, like mouths, sucking in air and blowing out oxygen. Suddenly, the gigantic bee begins to move. A construct made of rigid pieces that slide against each other like a suit of armor. It takes off to escape a drop of water the size of an asteroid that fell from another blade of grass and is now rushing at you at breathtaking speeds. You brace for impact, but instead of feeling a strong punch, you just get sucked in. You try to swim, but the water feels thick and sticky and holds onto your limbs like glue. Air molecules are free spirits, while water molecules act more like social creatures that group together whenever possible. They pull on each other and create a relatively strong cohesive force that traps you. You can't help it, but you're still moving, tumbling in all directions, helplessly dragged along by an invisible current. Floating in this miniature lake are tens of thousands of microorganisms. They take on many forms. Viruses the size of tennis balls float around you aimlessly. Others, like Euglena oxyuris cells, pass you like freight trains. But most look like oily jellyfish the size of a car, sporting long tentacles that act like supercharged propellers.
Boil the
Despite
water and kill
holding
everything.
onto them like glue, some move hundreds of body lengths per second, equivalent to a person shoveling through mud at over 600 kilometers an hour. However, bacteria weigh so little and water is so viscous that they basically have no inertia. There is no gliding on this scale. The result is a weird, jerky motion that's hard to keep track of. Maybe we can learn more about this strange motion if we go even deeper. The molecule realm. You've become the size of a molecule, just under 2 nanometers wide. At your new tiny scale, the droplet now seems as big as the moon to a regular human. The blade of grass it rests on could reach from the tip of Alaska to the end of Australia, and the park is now almost the size of the solar system. But instead of mostly empty space, it is filled with stuff. Everywhere you look, there are innumerable amounts of molecules and atoms. The rigid walls of the grass cells beneath you are clear,
that would suck to be
rippling with waves of
a
energy.
molecule.
The water droplet contains nearly 6 stillion water molecules that are all in motion. Water is actually a storm of H2O molecules smashing into each other hundreds of trillions of times a second. Each of them is moving at speeds of around 2,300 kilometers an hour and bombard their surroundings mercilessly, sending small objects hurtling in all directions. This is the source of the invisible current that you noticed when you were 1,000 times larger. Scaling this speed up to the human scale is impossible, as a human-sized molecule would be 2,000 times faster than the speed of light. All this furious motion comes from heat. Heat is a bit abstract at our human scale, where you touch something and get a vague sense of whether it's hot or cold. But down here, you really feel what heat is. The motion of molecules, vibrating, twisting and colliding as if they're inside a furious ball pit. When these molecules lose heat, they move more slowly and collide less often. When they gain heat, they speed up and smash together with renewed fervor. Temperature is basically the measure of the average speed of these fantastic dancers performing all day. Suddenly, a molecule hits you especially hard, and you're catapulted out of the water droplet into the air again. And here, you see something unexpected. The stuff between the air molecules. Nothing. Between the molecules that make up the air, there is a vacuum.
Really?
On average, a molecule in the air travels for about 60 nanometers, which is about the length of a hockey rink if it were the size of a human. If we were to compress all the molecules and atoms buzzing around in the room you're watching this in, they would only fill about 0.1% of its volume. 99.9% of the space around you is a vacuum. You just don't notice it.
Wait, what?
Which also means that every time you take a breath, you breathe in mostly nothing with a few atoms. The subatomic realm. At your size of under 2 picometers, scale starts to lose its meaning. A human would be nearly 2 billion kilometers tall relative to you, so large they could stretch their arms from the Sun to Saturn. An atomic nucleus would be the size of a grain of sand you could hold on the tip of your finger. That grain holds 99.97% of the atom's mass. The rest, a sphere of influence about as large as the Eiffel Tower from your perspective, is filled with an electron cloud. That's basically all the places where electrons might be at any given moment in time. Electrons are shapeshifters that morph around outside a nucleus, creating a new and vibrating mess of different shapes with every new moment. Unlike the graceful motion of planets, the atomic nuclei are chaotic blurs. They bulge, roll, quiver, and breathe. They hold back the same energy that powers nuclear bombs, and it doesn't let them sit still.
Right.
They twist and vibrate sextillions of times a second. It's time to end our journey and return to... What you doing? Stop it.
Stop it, no. No, I don't want to get out of my car, no.
We have reached the bottom, the border between reality and unreality. The scale here is the Planck length, which is the distance light travels in a Planck time. Planck time is the time it takes light to travel a Planck length. Okay, none of our models of the universe make sense at scales smaller than this, so for now, this is it. We think that down here, particles bubble into existence and then spontaneously
Wait,
disappear,
where are we?
creating a quantum foam of unimaginable energy. Can we go even smaller? We don't know. It's time to return.
Oh, you went. Oh, okay. Not over yet.
If you look up, the universe is large and strange. So incredibly large and strange. But if you look down into the tiny and extremely tiny, the universe seems even larger and even stranger. In the end, the perfect place might be where you are right now. Not too big, not too small.
Yeah, actually not wrong. This video is sponsored by let's say by the documentary channel that renamed.
I'm ready.
We did it. It worked.
Right under our noses, there's so much hidden that we never get to see with our own eyes. Entire realms of bizarre structures and outlandish creatures. What a magical place this is. A
Oh, that's
forest
very
of
nice.
slime molds, single-celled organisms that work together and form fungus-like structures. But we don't have time to hang out with these calm fellows any longer. Shh, now we're in the kingdom of the mighty tardigrades. Don't disturb them in their death-like slumber. Don't worry though, they'll wake up once the conditions are less rough. Oh,
Good morning,
Get
TRC.
away. Your cells are hustling to keep you alive, coordinating myriads of proteins. This might be the weirdest place yet, with no up or down. There's way too much going on. Better move on. Now, we're inside one of the parts that allow you to watch this video. The structure of a microchip is so small, it nearly breaks the rules of the quantum realm. Wait, something's happening.
True.
These hidden worlds are all part of our 12,023 Human Era calendar. This time, you can join us on a journey through.
Ah,
the
god damn it!
microchip.
I thought like it's really
With
sponsored
each turn of the
by.
page, you will reveal a new world.
I
that
thought
you didn't-
okay. I thought it was sponsored by Squarespace. That could be a drinking game. Watching videos and then figuring out by who they are sponsored, and then you have to drink or not. That could be a party game actually, for the lazy people that just watch more videos. Right?
I have a bit of a history with monorails. Back in 2016, I visited the Wuppertal suspended monorail in Germany,
Wuppertal.
and I said that monorails are almost always a bad idea. Monorail enthusiasts sent me angry messages, but I stand by that. In 2020, I visited one of the last surviving Road Machines cargo monorails. They were actually useful and practical, but they were temporary constructions designed for having cargo hauled around work sites, and they've been replaced by modern heavy construction equipment. Monorails are usually bad ideas because the track
They finally found a
is
use for
elevated
monorail.
or in a trench, and because switches at junctions involve moving the whole track. In almost every case, a monorail is a worse and more expensive idea than light rail or a tram or a bus. But while I was researching a while ago, I found a type of monorail that is useful and practical and better than any alternative for its job. And not only is it still in use, new versions of it are being built. So I reached out to the company that makes them and I asked them, can I have a go on one, please? This is the Monorack.
Ah, loud.
We build mainly ropeways, that's our main business. Everything with a rope, aerial tramways, chairlifts, key lifts. And Monarch is a Caraventa product since nearly 45 years, 1978 I think, or 79. Some 2 years after the petrol Monarch they start with the electrical Monarch. They installed mainly in the Alp area, Germany, Switzerland, a lot of Monarchs in Italy, but also Canada, Sweden, Asia. All over the world we have more or less about 800 Monarchs. The petrol Monarchs are mainly installed in the agriculture area The electrical monolac usually is quiet, but here the customer made his own box. That's the reason why it's still a little bit loud.
The invention that makes this thing so useful is down on the track. This is a rack railway, so the track has grooves and the cogs on board the train lock into it. That means it can climb very steep hills like this and take tight corners with no risk of slipping. Having just one lightweight rail means it doesn't take up much room, it can go around tight corners, and it's easy to install. Being elevated means it can go over rough terrain, and if there's rain or mud below, it doesn't matter. I genuinely can't think of a better solution for regularly, safely moving things up and down steep, rough terrain like this.
Every monorack is based on a brake and on an ancient chassis. And what's between the two chassis is up to the customer. We can choose different
Typical German
models,
accent.
different chairs, whatever the customer needs or wants. You can see the charging rails. If the customer wants 2 or 3, he can choose 2 or 3 charging points. Normally we have only one in one of the end stations.
I know, this sounds like an advert. I promise it isn't. I just got actually properly enthusiastic at being proved wrong. There are useful monorails in the world, and this is one of them.
Huh? I don't understand. What the fuck did we just watch? I was sleeping. Huh? What happened? Beast Mastery Hunter on the beta. Oh, that was a raid test. That was a raid test. Look at the damage, buddy people. Look at the damage. Beastmaster and raid as always pretty pog. Pretty pog. Tiny Preset, isn't that Tattles group as well? It's always the same people, by the way. I see always the same people raid testing. Tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna have raid test again. There is a tank upstairs, okay. Beast, wow, but the difference is sick. The amount of damage they're doing is sick. He's like 50k and the priest is doing 37. Damn. I'm really interested to see the tier sets this week and the raid test. Starting tomorrow, by the way. I think we're gonna go raid testing tomorrow.
I graduated college 2.5 years ago, and the most important thing that I've learned is that the society that we live in does not value hard work nearly as much as it values delusional confidence. If you're confident enough, you can do whatever you want. If you have $50 and an internet connection, you can create business cards for whatever profession that you want to be in. I've been the CEO of Google for about 2 weeks now, and I leave my business cards everywhere. Hotels, bars, restaurants, Office Depot, I don't care. I get calls from people and they say, hey, you can't do this. This is fraud. It's illegal. And I say, well, take it up with the complaints department. Their number is on the card. And when they call the complaints department number, it redirects to the worst reviewed Applebee's in my tri-state area. Can you imagine being angry at a 25-year-old who's pretending to be the CEO of a major tech company, and when you call the complaints department number, somebody answers and they say, hi, welcome to Applebee's, this is Stacy, can I please put you on hold? It infuriates them.
True.
What happens if you break off a pin on the back of your CPU?
No, don't do it.
Processors have hundreds of pins that handle a variety of tasks that keep the CPU running properly. However,
If you break
for all
it,
these
just
pins
solder it
necessary,
on.
As always, please don't try this at home. I'm using a pair of scissors to cut off a particular pin whose job is to ground the CPU. With this pin removed, let's install it back into the PC and see if it still works.
Yeah, of course
If
it
you have any
works.
suggestions of experiments we should try next, feel free to let me know in the comments.
Of course it will
Although the
work.
prin's installed, when we go to turn on the computer, we can see that it spins to life and boots as normal. It goes to show that not every pin is essential.
He said it himself, it's just connected to ground.
Come here. This switch has been on for a little over 7,000 hours since the OLED switch came out. And a big concern people had was burn in. They think all the pixels, if they're on.
Yeah, that's the
long,
issue with OLED.
Pixels will start to burn out. If you take a look at this image on a white screen, you can see a little bit of a blue ghosting right where the lights were in this Breath of the Wild image. all that has started to burn out. Those pixels are dying. It's pretty much only.
And yeah, they're dying. Save them, chat. Nice. In one video we're talking about CPU nanotechnology. The next one is like OLED displays and pixels, and then we are like back to being animals. Nice.
Excuse me, miss. Are you by any chance a respiratory therapist? No. That's so crazy because I'm looking at you and you took my breath away. Excuse me, miss. Are you by any...
Where everyone thinks and believes that. Is that what?
Sido? Sido? Du bist doch Sido. Ich hab diese Bilder im Kopf. No? But you look like Sido. You know Sido? I've been told before. Sido?
Outwash. Oh no. What's with the gloves? It's only...
I want to hear about the most expensive PC building mistake that you've ever
I
made,
thought it was him as
and
well.
to teach others how to prevent that same error. Personally, I found a way to destroy thousands of dollars of components in a single moment. A couple years ago, I bought a used computer that came with a CPU, a motherboard, a GPU, and a case. This thing was in pristine condition and even included these pre-routed power supply cables, even though a power supply wasn't actually included. But I thought to myself, no big deal. I'll buy it, lug it home, and grab one of my modular power supplies and just remove its cables. That way, I could make room for the power supply cables that were already plugged into the components, saving me a couple minutes of rerouting. Happy with my time-saving decision, I powered on the system, only to be greeted by the devastating smell of smoke. It turned out I fried every component. And so, learn from my mistake by not mixing and matching power supply cables even within the same brand. Doing so is a dangerous game with expensive consequences. I want to hear about...
Welcome to McDonald's, what you order, bro? Can I get an Oreo McFlurry?
Damn.
Ice cream right now. It's broken at the moment. Can I get you something? Oh, I know you gonna say that. Let me go into my 7-chair the bag. So you gotta calm down and accept that. I know your ice cream machine working, yeah, it's all cap. I'm not lying, it's broken. Well, it better be, cause I ain't coming in. And if you coming in, I'll get your ass pinned. Then I'ma fight you over ice cream then.
Damn.
I'm sorry, my name's Patrick. What's your name? Okay, my name's Patrick. I'm with Bail Bonds. Here, my partner Chandra. Hi, buddy. Okay, I can get the fuck out of here as long as you can answer a question for me, because I have a warrant for this property. Okay, I won't let it hit my ass on the way out. What's your name? What's your name? None of my business? Okay, fantastic. Where's Jeffrey at?
Who's that?
The gentleman that lives here?
I don't know.
It's about this tall, fat, kind of stupid.
I don't know him.
Fat
Your
kind
name? No. He's your husband? Okay. He's on bond with, and he has a failure to appear to court. So I need to rebond him and get him on a new bail bond, or he has to go to jail. Okay, so we can just search it, no problem then? Is that going to be an issue? I'm sorry, my name's Patrick.
Okay, this is literally the same video as 2 days ago. Okay, stop it done. Why is this happening? What is this happening? The fuck? I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Ice Pudding and Maddox, good morning. Yummy Yos and Yuri, Xulron, Symbiote Chopper, Plaxo, TRC Penguin, Madden and Lycan, Island Gaming and Cyrone. Good morning, guys. How are you doing? How is you doing? Guys, we're gonna be doing, hopefully, if you're interested in, a Castle Nafia Heroic tonight. Castle Heroic. Minimum item level is always 265. It's always 265. Okay, let's see the vault. The Druid did raid. The Druid did raid last week. We have a raid vault. Boom. That solves the... So this solves the question. Because last time, I don't forget that, in Sanctum where the mouse was flaming everyone. Yeah, you get the mythic raid vault already like after one boss. If you did already a second one in heroic, blah blah, right? He's like, no Scruffy, look, I proved you wrong. You are wrong, Scruffy. Look at you, you are wrong. Right? No. No, there's no mythic raid vault. There you go. I proved you wrong. God, he was so eager about this. No, I proved you wrong. What for proof? You saying something is not proof. So stupid. But he was really, really excited to, quote unquote, prove me wrong. I did only one dungeon, by the way, on the Druid, so... Boop. That's a Karazhan ring. Lame. Boop. Boop. Wait, he is live. The South Park dude is live, guys. The South Park dude is live. And Maria as well. Guys, the South Park dude is live. He sometimes has the South Park overlay. He level 77. Only, I thought like, dude, you would be already level 90. Yeah, don't say that, Yuri. We don't know if this man has any conditions. Right? So, not making any arguments about that. That's gonna be probably transmog, or do I take the sockets? I'd probably take sockets then, huh? I could use new boots. I could really use new boots. Because I still wear like 278 boots. They're transmog as well, let's pick them. I don't know what else to pick. At this point, everything is garbage. But I mean, what do I expect? I did one key. I mean, there was nothing getting out of this. Yeah. Inventory item level 301. There you go. And soon I'm gonna get a gap bow. Soon I'm gonna get a gap bow. And bye, Druid. It's fun. For 2 seconds. I hate my Druid. I don't know why, but I hate my Druid. Meow. Do we gonna have some wild fun today? Some cozy wild fun. And later on, heroic raid. I hope that sounds okay. Stream's gotten dry again. 3 more weeks, 3 more rotations. Castle, Sanctum, Sepulchre, then pre-patch. Boom. Hopefully on pre-patch people are gonna be more excited again and prepare. Like look at Frankie for example. Frankie had to prepare like literally last minute for Wrath the Lich King. A game that released 14 years ago. That got announced so long ago. So hopefully people will be super busy preparing for Dragonflight as well, right? I don't know, do I use that trinket? Is that a thing? Should I use that? If you go workshop, I probably shouldn't. I should go with the cheat dev. Yeah, I stick to the cheat dev because... I stick to the cheat dev. Chat, always keep in mind to have stormpit.com open in the background, please. And I would love to hop into some keys, but I'm also down to do beta if no one else comes. I banned Dust 2. Oh. Is that anyone in chat? Why would you ban Dust 2? The game is called Dust 2. Dust 2 Global Offensive. The official Greta Thunberg. This fella might get Keystone Master. Yuri is logging. Okay, you log in there. TRC with the warrior and Yuri. Damn. There's the carry. There's the carry Warlock with the D spell as well. Jesus Christ. Damn. Holy shit. Damn. You're correct, Martin. It was you that said I'm logging, not Yuri. But you guys have exactly the same length of a name, the same sub badge, and the same color in chat. That's why that's why I confused for a second. Not confused, I just misread. Martin, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay, workshop. Can we start the week with an amazing key symbiote show? I don't even know the affixes, to be honest. I love and hate my job. Love and hate is literally the same feeling in your brain. The same receptors. We have raging and explosive. Ay, Dios mío. You guys need to keep in mind that we don't have a healer doing explosives, so everyone is responsible for explosives. Raging explosives. Keep that in mind. You're doing my workshop after? We can do your workshop after, sure. Farming the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Guys, just keep in mind, just keep in mind. Especially Fury Warriors. They're really good at it. Because I will be in need of tanking, healing, and then explosives. That's gonna be sus. That's gonna be a lot of sus. And I already procced, holy shit. Yeah, that's why I said like I continue wearing the thing. Damn. I mean, I should have prepared for explosives, sure, but I didn't. I wasn't. It is also fortified and raging again. Can you? Gotta make sure I'm gonna keep myself alive as well, because I can't proc anymore. Oh, you arms warrior. Okay, then you're not going to be good on the explosives. Ooh, having no healer this week. So, guys, we have two options this week. We bring a healer because of explosives, but they will not do it because the random healers that we usually pick do not do anything anymore. They neither heal or DPS. Or we have to deal with the fact that, yes, our DPS has to remember that we need to do the explosives. Oh, that's gonna be a sus week because I don't think like in any way that we do it, it's gonna be okay. DPS are probably wondering where the fuck is the healer? Why is he not doing the explosives? And if we bring a healer, he wouldn't even do the explosives, right? Oh, raging gonna be funny. When is cousin average? An average because it's midweek, 7 p.m. Ooh. Okay, with raging I can't survive that. With raging I can't. Raging 45. But if you guys can't join today, no worries. You guys will be able to join on Friday again. We're gonna do a raid today and on Friday. Today and Friday. 7 p.m. European time. That means in 3 hours. Did he really just use the Korean spare on this? Did he really just use the Korean spare on this? No way he just threw the Korean spare on these. No way he did that. I'm still learning how to warrior. No, that's the same thing as what you would throw a freaking... No, this is the same thing as you would throw a freaking vortex as a boomy. No, no. No, no. No, no. Gonna do this orange logs? Hell yeah! Okay, I learned that the wall of these spell is not sufficient on this one, so I gotta make sure that I use my cooldowns. But on boss I will get a lot of these spells. Wonderful. God, that was already like a little bit messy, but I mean, a warm-up key for the whole week. I gotta bear in mind that I really don't like fortified on a paladin, and that raging is also not great. So that would be a good moment for a Warlock Dispel. There's no Warlock Dispel. There's no Warlock Dispel. I am going to die. Warlock Dispel. Warlock Dispel. Oh no. Warlock Comet Dress. No. Waiting for a Warlock Dispel. Let's see when he's doing it. Oh, he's a Demon Lock. There is not going to be no Dispel. Oh, I understand. That's well communicated, my man. Well communicated. I love the communication. That's even worse communication than Russia and Ukraine currently. They're communicating even better.
I love you.
Dodo, how you doing this morning? Good communication, Martin. Good, Martin. Really good communication. Not bad, not bad. This is Martin, right? Our Warlock is Martin. Yeah, Martin, really good communication. Love it. Today was hospital day again? Again? Jesus! What you see, I'm Demo. Especially if we didn't even start the dungeon, I was talking about it. That's what I mean, like, we started the dungeon, you could have said something. But really good communication. Right? Even Russia and Ukraine have better communication currently. Even North Korea and the US have better communication with each other. Nah. Dodo, but I hope you're doing still great. I hope everything is going to be fine. Get well soon, brother. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, faded Casanafri. The last time it is in a rotation. Last time it is in a rotation. They're fucking raging though. Fucking raging though. Like the shout out into raging, that's tough. Oh, that's gonna be a weird week. I already can tell by the first key that we do right now. That's gonna be a weird week. Wait, isn't this week Break the Meta? Don't we have like Break the Meta this week? I would love to see some Affliction Warlocks this week. That would be probably really interesting. The greediness get punished. No, but I mean, some soothings would be nice this week for sure. And certain notable trash for sure. Trash is pumped. Trash hurts. Trash fucking hurts. Holy shit. Thank God the bosses at this point do not hurt. But trash is pumping this week. Trash is pumping hard this week. Raging fortified. Ugh. Chat. But it's okay. It's okay if the affixes are bad this week. There is probably Mythic Plus releasing on a beta this week. That might be the case. It is probably releasing. That means we can just go ahead and start farming dungeons on the beta. I would love doing that, by the way. As soon as Mythic Plus is here, we go over there. So you guys snack your weeklies as much as you can, as fast as you can. Because we will be definitely, if it's coming, like it's at this point just hearsay, but we will be going into beta for sure and do some beta dungeons as soon as it's here. I'm gonna spend most of our time there. Been spending most of my time living in Mythic Plus beta keys. Yeah, no, I'm actually really hyped for that. Okay, I'm going the long way then. First one who clicks it is gonna be the last. Jesus. Now the trash pumps hard in my face. Damn, this week is... Okay, this week is tough. Gotta be honest, this week is tough. I have no chance to heal the hunter, no chance. Right, the cars in the back look fucking hurt so much as well. Oof, solo healing this week is gonna be tough. I did like 18k HPS. Now I do less. Meow. Come on, give us a workshop ring. Then we're gonna have the same amount of workshop rings as junkyard rings. I fucked up with the gate. You use the gate and you triggered the enemies. I just use Invis Potion at this point. Because I CBA. There's nothing that can go wrong if I use an Invis Potion. The gate are too close to the ad? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. As I said, also like I shouldn't be worried if I just use Invis Potion. Never hope for shrouds, never hope for warlock gates. Just be safe and use an Invis skin. With an Invis Potion, I'm just responsible for myself. And I think that's good. Oh. Oh. Wonderful. What I maybe would love to do today is maybe going into the beta and start crafting items. I don't know how much I need to prepare for Mythic Plus on the beta, but I should probably go ahead and craft some items. Right. Katie, good evening. Coughing a lot. GG, much love. What a wonderful key. That's already like a disastrous week, I can tell. A lot of explosives, a lot of talks about explosive. More workshop, I need ring. Yes, we have more workshop. Yep. But as I said, guys, Caitlin told me yesterday as well, there might be Mythic Plus coming this week. It would make sense. The tier set's coming as well. And the Mythic raid starting. We need to prepare for that. Preparing for Mythic Plus on the beta means we need to get done with weekly keys. We just need to get done. Because I want to spend my time in Mythic Plus on the beta. Beta! And of course everyone who has beta my chat will be able to join me as well, but weekly no lever on the beta. I also don't think like the dungeons will be boring at some point, because they're gonna be gone with Season 2. So let's make sure we're gonna get people through this. Yuri. Where's Yuri? What happened in Season 3? In Season 3 they're gonna bring back old favorites from Season 1 and Season 2. Just waiting for you, Yuri. Peekaboom! Reset all instances. Boop. But yeah, we should, because we're also like raiding tonight as well. We're raiding on Friday, we're raiding on Saturday. That's what we're still gonna do. Die Schnur? Womit man ein Mic befestigt? Dude! Guys, Caitlin is asking what the thread is called to fixate your mic. That is the same people that used a line of thread for as a belt replacement. Dude, just get a cable. Just get a cable. Just get a cable in the microphone stand. I don't know if you need like a fine thread, like, dude, no. Just get a cable and a microphone stand. Oh wait, are you talking about that thing? You mean that thing? That's a spider. It's a microphone spider. I think a spider. It's a microphone spider. I'm gonna do the beginning solo again. I do the beginning solo again. Because I did it so well last time, let me do it again. In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through the Robodrome. Okay then. Then we're gonna pass through the Robodrome. Wow! The Nafrisim dude just knocked me into oblivion. What the fuck? I just procced. What key level is this? A 30? How is this Nafrisim dude so fucking wild? How much damage did he do? I mean, he did like 33%, but damn, that came unexpected that he just... Dude, he slammed me into a Stone Age. Holy shit. What the fuck? Next time I'll just bubble on that. Oh my god. What are you running? What are you running, Cyrone? Just tank it. Just tank it like everyone else. That thing's not doing a lot of damage. That was convenient. That was really convenient. Guys, if there's going to be beta this week on Mythic Plus on beta this week, we will be spending a lot of time on beta. It might be the case that your boy Scruffy is going back to advertising in a group finder. Every streamer is doing it. Regardless of the fact that they're gonna get silenced and banned the whole time. I think it's time to be shameless as well. They're all preparing for Dragonflight. They're establishing a good community for Dragonflight, and then they're gonna rock it like crazy. And I am just dying and dying. I need to do something about it. And all I'm saying is, it's a good time to be banned in retail. Right? It's a good time to be banned in retail. Like, obviously, like, if I ever put add Scruffy or Scruffy into the group finder, I'm pretty aware that, yeah, I will be, like, banned for that. But, like, I'm aware of the consequences. Good thing is, if needed, I still have a second account ready, right? If needed, I would still have a second account ready. It's not fully over yet. Watch out. Oh. Raging fortified weeks. Yep, it is a good week to be banned in retail. It would be a good time. It would be a good time. Just waiting and hoping for a Mythic Plus on the beta. Beta! Bro. And then let people queue and don't say anything. No description, no nothing. Because I was smart enough to call my druid Scruffy on TTV. That could work. That could work. I see that working, maybe. No, I'm not going ahead and whisper people. No, Kai, this is... No. I'm not going to whisper people. No. Kai, stop with that bullshit. I am not going to put in effort into, like, annoying people. Like... I mean, if I was whispered, if I just want to queue up a key, myself randomly in my spare time, and I just queue up a key and I get like whispered a wall of text, then I would understandably be pissed off of streamers. I would be understandably pissed off as well. I would be understandably pissed off. Imagine you just want to... Didn't I rest? Imagine you just want to queue up a key. You're like, oh, he's doing a weekly key. Boom, you queue up. And then you get a fucking whisper. Obviously, you would be pissed off. The one key in the group finder that is not a want to sell. And you get a fucking whisper. That's what I mean, like obviously I would be pissed off as well. I have no other cooldowns ready, by the way. Let me die. Let me die and rest me. I will die. Rest me. Any reses? Any reses? Any reses? No one is resing! It's annoying, please don't do it. Exactly. Exactly, it is fucking annoying. Yeah. Okay, we have no combat resos. What is our damage doing, by the way? We have no Inji. I mean, it seems. I mean, if we had an engineer, I would have gotten a res, right? So, yeah, you're correct. We don't have an engineer. No, I could just go ahead and type some things like weekly plus 15 weekly, no scruffy. That's a good thing about like having a universal name like Scruffy. Because it is actually a word. If my streamer name was Small Peepee, for example, that would be actually, by the way, a really good streamer name. Small Peepee. People would talk about you in World of Warcraft every single day, right? No small peepees, only big dicks. Big Dick would be a good streamer name. Because people would talk about you every single day. Only big dicks, right? And if I type big dicks in a group finder, no one would thought like that would be my streamer name. I mean, I don't know what then this is going to be for an advertisement, but I mean, sure, but if I would just type weekly no scruffy, that would be the best thing. But whispering people, no, this is probably the most annoying thing I could ever imagine. I stick to that. Damn. Guys, I gotta be honest. We're doing this with 4 DPS, this boss. This boss is fortified. That means it's not tyrannical, right? It's not tyrannical. This boss took almost 2 minutes with 4 DPS and fortified. I killed this boss faster even last week in tyrannical. Is Island on the dating show? No, because he probably not speaking enough English. Also, he is already taken. That man already in love. With the wonderful Svenja. Yeah, Mios, I don't know why you're doing like the Alessio way of life currently, but why so damage hungry? Can you just chill for a second? You can release because I will not be able to res you. Like, why pulling when I'm already there? Why running through all the yellow enemies and divine storming them all? What's happening? No, but currently for the dating show, we have 5 out of 8 contestants confirmed. Confirmed. Waiting for 2 more responses. I'm waiting for actually 3 more responses. And yeah. But I will be working on making sure that we're gonna have the last few people in tonight. I have a feeling that we're all gonna die in this trash pack, by the way. You too? I have a feeling that we're all gonna die. There's a shout out coming with raging. Yeah.
We understand that you
Oh, I knew that's going to happen.
come tonight
I knew that's going to happen.
to bear witness to the sound of drum and bass. We regret to announce
I'm rocking 15k HPS, 16k.
we come tonight to bring
It's not enough, guys. What are we doing?
creation of the
What are we
end of the
doing?
world. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to hold your color.
That's what I mean. It's gonna be a good week to be banned in World of Warcraft. I don't know why, but it's the second year that's not working out pretty fine. Awesome.
Okay, fuck it. I lied. It's drum and bass.
It's drum and
What you
bass.
gonna do?
What you gonna do? Yeah, but Kai, that's a really bad argument. Really, really bad argument, Kai. Where you meet her. Yeah, you don't need to meet someone in real life nowadays to cheat on your spouse. If you're in a relationship and you text a random girl on Instagram or Tinder the whole time your dick pics and jerk off videos and tell her how much you love her, I think that's already part of cheating. Right? You don't have to necessarily... Cheating doesn't start when you physically meet someone in real life. No! Oh god. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. We take so much damage. Oh my god. We take so much damage, we don't do any damage. Oh my god, help. Help! Guys, what is going on? Why are we 4 DPS and we don't kill anything? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That worked so well before. Wait, Yummios, you out DPS'd our Warlock last dungeon? Damn. Red Paladin is fucking broken. You out DPS'd as a Red Paladin a Warlock that had 2.7k score. Damn. Just checking the damage of last dungeon. Comparing this to this dungeon. Oh yeah, I mean they're doing like 50% less damage than before. Whew. I mean, texting with someone then get dick pics is different to other websites in my opinion. I personally, so this is a personal opinion, I personally don't think that jerking off is cheating. But I heard this argument before. Where a girl claimed that no, her boyfriend is not allowed to jerk off or watch porn because that's cheating. So that's not a new argument that I hear. But this is just an opinionated thing, right? It's just like my opinion versus another person's opinion. And everyone can be entitled to their own opinion. I think everyone would be on the same page if we're talking about like texting someone and talking about like, oh girl, look at my cock, look how I'm throbbing my cock and I love you so much, right? That is clearly cheating. So meeting someone in real life is, and having sex with that person is probably, yeah, that's cheating. But that's not when cheating starts. So understandable that even a show that is quote unquote an e-dating show would be considered a uncomfortable situation for someone. And people in a relationship like that, they need to communicate if this is their partner and figure out if that is okay or not. That is the most important thing in a relationship, communication. No chance. No chance. No chance. Oh, the fire. What the fuck? The fire? That's unfair. Okay, that's super unfair. What the fuck? You just released your spirit and you spawn in the fire. The fuck? That is unfair. It's clearly unfair. I'm really scared about next trash pack. I'm really scared. Island Gaming, I have no idea what you're saying, and why is suddenly everyone speaking German in chat? Like, I really need to learn a different language. I love when Hassan suddenly starts speaking Turkish with the people in his chat. That is nice. I love that a lot. I need to learn another language. Then I can just suddenly start speaking a different language on stream. I am not anticipating this trash bag. Guys, don't forget to go in this bubble when you have... Guys, don't forget to go into the sheet. Cyrune is just standing somewhere completely off. He could just position himself into that bubble and don't take any heal. No, he not. Guys, don't forget how to play that mechanic. Oh god, it's a really good week to be banned in World of Warcraft. Let me make sure I'm gonna get banned. Like, I can't deal with that anymore. Especially now, they're like fucking enraged. No chance. Everyone is going to die. No worries, everyone is going to die. You can also use shrouds, right? Yeah, Mios, you can also use shrouds. No, you cannot use shrouds. And that's why I never wait for shroud. That's the reason why I always use Invis Potion, even if we have a rogue in the group. Invis Potion works, Shroud doesn't. I have been shrouding this trash pack before, and I know it works. Nadine, how are you doing? I'm pretty sure that shroud works. I have been shrouding this before. Shroud, distract, boom, go through it. I'm pretty sure it works. We're just like playing like the last human on Earth. You got the experience buff. Yes. And keep in mind, guys, already posted that on stormfate.com as well. Get the Dark Moon Fair buff as well. You can get like 60% extra reputation now. Reputation as well with the Dark Moon Fair buff. But experience. You can get like 60% more experience now. Whenever you want to level up a new character. Why? Why you stack? Why you stack? That's what I mean. Like, why you guys were both standing on top of each other. You guys were standing both on top of each other. Why? In what world since when we were doing this? We do my last allied race. Ooh. I would have not known if that that if I did not check stormfade.com correctly. No, take the combat dress, I place your repair bot. Take the combat dress, repair and go. 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 Take the combat dress and repair and go. You take the combat dress, you repair and go. Repair is here. Okay. I have no combat dresses anymore.
That isn't very poggers.
Wow, I hated that run of the dungeon so much. I hated this so much. Plasma Orb 50,000. Plasma Orb 50,000. Jesus. Jesus. 35 deaths. Oh my god. That's an interesting start. Mounty, how you doing? That's an interesting start into the week. Still have a repair bot? I think the repair bot that I placed is still there, yeah. I think it's still there. Waiting 30 seconds for my invest potion to be ready. See, this did you distract? Did you distract them? Yummy pulled wild invis potion. Yuri, I don't know what you're talking about, but I highly doubt that I highly doubt that the invis potion will pull. Like if invis potion just I can't speak. Just suddenly starts pulling, then yeah. You would not be able to do this dungeon whatsoever. Please. I don't have a combat dress anymore. Fraris, how you doing today? You're back. I see you're back. How are you doing? I lay a hand on you. You got the expansion at some game time? Hell yeah. Pre-patch in 3 weeks, by the way, Fraris. For everyone who's wondering, pre-patch coming in 3 weeks. We have one more rotation of all faded raids. Castle, Sanctum, Sepulchre, and then we're gonna hop into the pre-patch. Damn, I'm coughing a lot. I think I have COVID. But I think my whole family has COVID. Because my mama also pretty ill yesterday. and my daddy. Daddy. Cyrone, you gotta make sure you stay in range with me. Otherwise I will not be able to hit you. Yeah, okay, just then don't. Yeah, just don't stay in range. I have two options: stay in melee range as a tank, or just go away from the boss to heal you, and let the rogue or the paladin tank. It's not helpful if you're sending max range. Not really helpful. But I mean, I was just like honest yesterday, right? But this is just like how I am. I'm just like upfront and direct. As I would say in German, man muss sich den Schuh ja auch mal anziehen. Right? I'm a lazy fuck. I'm a fat, unhealthy Red Bull drinker, McDonald's enjoyer that's probably gonna die in like 5 years because of my diet. I have a really small cock and I'm suck at World of Warcraft, right? Sometimes you have to admit to your strengths and weaknesses. I learned in Game of Thrones a really important quote. Wear your weaknesses as strengths and no one will be able to hurt you. Right? Small penis gang, unite, right? Also, talking about that, it's really important that we pay more attention to ball sacks, right? Because it's all about like penis sizes everywhere, right? It's all about penis sizes. What about the ball sack? No one looks or pays attention to a ball sack. God, I need a manscaped.com sponsorship because they're saving balls. God, and I really suck at World of Warcraft. Look at that dungeon, guys. That was like 40 deaths. Apologies for the hiccups. No, the hiccups were a group effort. The hiccups were a group effort. Even I fucking fucked up the second boss. That's why I died. Okay, but at least I will remember to fucking buy some combat resist now. Because I ran in this dungeon out of combat resist. Talk about small cocks, wait. Okay, wait. That seems interesting. Merp. Talk about small cocks. My buddy was always making small cock jokes in high school because as he put it, people that make large cock jokes, everyone assumes they have a small cock, so I'm doing the inverse. So people think I'm large, and I would always say, no, if you joke about small cock, you're just trying to make light of your small cock. Yeah. No, like, in my opinion, it's always put your expectations low, right? If you correct penguin, if you go to someone and tell the person, dude, I have an insanely large cock, and that person suddenly sees you naked and it's not what they expect, disappointment. But if you tell someone you have a small cock, you put the expectations low. You either can exceed that expectation and be a positive surprise to someone, or they get what they were promised. That's why it's always good to put your expectations lower. Reanimator. Give me 40. 6,000, dude, I'm broke. I have 4,000 gold. I have an Upper Karazhan. Let me think about it for a second. Upper Karazhan. With no healer. There's no much trash pack in there, so that's gonna be a good dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Why not say average then? Average is probably okay. Okay. So what does average even mean? Calling something an average is a social concept, what we consider in our society as average or normal, right? Those are abstract constructs that don't make any sense. In average, for example, Penguin, every German has 100,000 euros on his bank account. In average. Right? Statistics show, if they include all Germans and their money and their wealth, an average German has 100,000 euros life saving on his bank account. Dude, in what world is that true? In what world is that true? Where are my 100k? Oh, did I buy 120? Wait, oh my god, I bought 140 instead of 40. Oh, that's why it was so expensive. I mean, I'm not going to run out with... Oh, at least I'm not going to run out with combat resist till patch 11.0. No, but average is a thing, like, that doesn't exist. Also, like, I have seen the cocks of my friends, right? I've seen a lot of dick in my life. And what we consider in our country as an average is not the average from, let's say, like, my sample size that I can take, right? So what does average even mean? What average are we even considering? I'm living in Germany, but I'm half French, half Italian. So what average can I take now? Do I have the freedom now to take average of every country that I want? Right? If I say my cock is average, what does that mean? French average, Italian average, German average. That's why I think like saying average is not a good term, because it is just a social construct, an abstract construct that should not mean anything. I want you to make me naked as well, but on a passionate way. Let me show you. Let me show you. Ah. Oh, peel me. That's fucking hot. That's fucking hot. Look at that gangbang. Hell yeah. It's literally gray zone on Twitch. Like, this is fucking potato porn. Dear vegans, have you ever thought about how potatoes feel? No? Ah.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
What is even that? What is even that? That's a circumcised potato. Oh my god, what did I do? Dude. Live, how you doing? No, but guys, I think like it's gonna be a good week for getting banned in like, retail. We might gonna jump on a train again and advertise as the other English streamer do as well. Weekly no scruffy, right? I could put that in there. Live, that's not enough item level yet. Rotting Christ Yummios. Where are the boys and girls? Oof. LFR item level. LFR item level. I always made the minimum requirement of LFR item level. People should have the item level that is rewarded by LFR for a 15. $246 item level LFR. Item level in LFR is 265, brother man. It's 265 in LFR. I'm not talking about old LFR. I'm not talking about season 1 LFR. What is season 1 LFR? That's 200, right? And 213. No, what was season 2? Ah, sure, we're gonna summon you. Absolutely. Heroic rate is also 270, yes. Also LFR item level. Preferably Ferris, yes, preferably. Because there will be a big difference in damage for sure. Right? Most people, almost 99.9% of people that are... Oh, I want to summon you. You gotta summon. People that are 265 item level, they just barely reach level 60. They barely just reach level 60. And as I said, LFR, a Mythic 0 dungeon, a Mythic 0 rewards 262, right? 262 item level from a Mythic 0. That's why I think like 265 is a good item level. Because before I bring someone into a plus 15, they could start with a plus 0, right? Same for live, for example, right? Mythic 0 rewards 262. And only 3 item levels more, that means 262 item level plus 291 item level legendaries. Boom, you 265. Right, you only need Mythic 0 gear and 2 legendaries. Boom. You can join dungeons with me. That's why I think my requirements are not set really high. And 265 is good, because I think if you have 265 item level, the dungeon drops 288. That's good. That's good. Alright, there's going to be a 23 item level difference. The rewards that you get is 23 item levels higher. I always, in Shadowlands, had the same rules. I always said LFR item level for weekly keys and the normal rate. Normal item level for heroic and heroic item level for mythic. In season 4 we apply a different item level. We're not going for normal item level for heroic rate, we go for LFR item level for normal rate. We go for LFR item level for heroic rate. We lowered our requirements. Because I promise you guys, you yourself don't want to do a dungeon, a 15 or 16 upper Karazhan with 4 DPS that are 255 item level. I think if I would do that, that would be literally the last key I would ever do. I don't think like you yourself would love to do that. Because if I bring one person with 255, then I need to bring all people with 255. People carry their own weight in my dungeons. No one's getting carried, no one's getting boosted. This never has been the case. So everyone needs to carry their own weight. If I bring someone with 255, I'm gonna bring a full group of 255. But as I said, hopefully this week we're gonna have beta Mythic Plus. And I would love hopping into beta Mythic Plus. I'm not really stoked about this week's affixes. And as soon as beta Mythic Plus starts, we go crazy, we go hard on it. We go hard on it. Beta raid testing is tomorrow as well. And it might be the case we're going to get the tier sets tomorrow as well on the beta. That's going to be really interesting. You guys make sure you're going to bookmark yourself stormfate.com, because on Stormfate we will be doing a overview of this week's raid test as well. And this time hopefully with tier sets. And we're going to see and find out where are the people at currently. Where are the classes at? Where are the damage at? Is Boomy still going to be strong? Probably, because Boomy is super strong in raid currently. And their tier set is actually pretty good. Tier set for Boomy is actually a little bit better for dungeons, to be honest. Outlaw question mark? Yeah, let's not talk about Outlaw. Outlaw is like... that is like set in stone. Like, I don't think anyone would make a debate at this point about the importance about Outlaw Rogues. They could literally get a 20% damage nerf at this point, and you would still see everyone playing Outlaw. Because their group support adds so much value. It is way too powerful. Way too powerful, way too broken. could nerf Outlaw by like 20% and boom, it would be still freaking OP. Rest please. I know I bought like 800,000 I know I bought just right now 800,000 combat reses, engineer combat reses, but we have a warlock in the group that could actually combat res. Oh wow, the boss is not even, oh my god, guys, the boss is not even, what the fuck? Guys, the boss is not tyrannical. We one faced it. This is the Mist of Turner Scythe miracle. This is the Mist of Turner Scythe miracle. Why take the I've been going into Mist of Turner Scythe where the first boss in Mists in Tyrannical was faster than Fortified. We were fast on this boss yesterday. We're slower than yesterday, even though it's 45. Yep, that's true. Cyrune, currently on the beta, it looks like Assassin Rogue. Yeah, Cyrune, you're absolutely correct. Assassin Rogue currently is stronger in raid bosses, especially in single target, than Outlaw. The rogues are telling me, yeah, that was always the case. Sure, fair enough, but no one is going to play Assassin. No one is. No one will. Because it's too powerful. Jesus, I'm so sorry, guys. No, but I'm really interested in like going again this at the end of this week and check all the logs for all the raid bosses in the raid and summarize all those logs again. It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be still much lower with his requirements than most people want. 280 for heroic raid because they drop like 291. Yeah. Usually it would be normal item level. I would usually do like normal item level. Normal item level would be 278. I do think that my requirements are pretty low. But I also don't think you need to be higher. Because Faded Raid is actually pretty easy. In comparison to all the other raids when they were having their peak, their prime, during their seasons. Especially with double affix. Especially with double affix. Wonderful, that was a good boss. 1 minute, boom. There you go, that worked. I don't understand why not all Rogue have the same utility. Because Blizzard is a small indie company. Like, Cyrune, it's a small indie company because Assassin Rogue had a group buff. They had a group buff that reduced the damage taken of the group. That was at least something, right? 1 is bigger than 0. Even 0.1 is bigger than 0. You know what they did? You know what they did with that group buff that Assassin Rogue had? They removed it from the Assassin Rogue tree and put it into the general Rogue tree. That means the only group buff that Assassin Rogue was offering got taken away from the Rogue just so the Outlaw Rogue can also benefit from that. Small indie company. I can easily imagine, I think everyone would as well, that Blizzard devs would love to have a little bit more time with Dragonflight. They would probably love to have a little bit more time to figure stuff out. Because 38 different specs will not be like done and perfectly balanced, quote unquote, as soon as the expansion hits. I'm not saying the expansion is going to be overrushed. They did put themselves into that situation and decided like to bring talent trees like this back. I think at this point it would have been easier to just design a fourth talent tree. A fourth spec for every class, right? A tank shaman, for example. I think designing a tank shaman and designing like 12 new specs would be easier, or like say 11 because Druid would not get another one. Would have been easier than implementing new talent trees for freaking 38 different specs. The Mighty, how you doing in this wonderful evening? Happy Wednesday. Happy Socket Day. Thanks a lot, just came home? Hell yeah. Welcome home. I took a lot of balls. No sockets this week? Oh, that sounds good. What you got? Yeah, no, as I said, like, my wish for Dragonflight was a fourth talent spec for every class, and that would have been probably easier to develop than 38 different specs. Developers would probably take like more time for that. I don't think they need more time for much other content. I think the dragon riding system is a good system, and it took me a lot of time and thought process to came to that conclusion, because I was a big enemy for that system. I was always thinking like, don't make the main system of an expansion a cosmetic one. But it is good. It's a really cool system. It's nice to see how they can like implement this into like raiding, like killing the last boss, Razagal, whatever his name is. Gives you like cool transmog for your mount that you only can get if you kill him. That's cool. That's cool. Right? And a lot of like reward systems can be based around that. And it's an optional system. It's not bad. It's not bad. Otherwise, you have the zones, you have the reputations, you have the professions. The professions are actually pretty good. That is already like a good start for an expansion. They're making a lot of good choices with Dragonflight. The thing is, in theory, those things all sound really great, amazing, and good choices. in practice, it's going to be fucked up. Because at the end of the day, let's say like 4 weeks, 5 weeks into the season, you're gonna end up with issues all over the place. You're gonna have the issues with I will not be able to res you. Wait, let me try. Oh, you just come with this and it's also fine. A few weeks into the expansion, we're gonna run into the same issues. We're gonna have a rating, we're gonna have Mythic Plus, we're gonna have PvP. There will be really not much to do anymore. Everyone got their profession gear, and professions are going to calm down a little bit until the second season. Most people farmed out their desired mount, and you still have the same activities you do right now. For example, raiding, PvP, and Mythic Plus. And those systems, raiding always has been the same and will be the same, so there's not going to be much of a difference. PvP is always going to be the same, like there's no changes to PvP. Like, I mean, come on. Your Arathi Basin is the same and has been the same since 2004. Come on, like, do you really think they try to reinvent the wheel with PvP? No. PvP is gonna be the same as always. And then you have Mythic Plus. And Mythic Plus definitely needed a rework a little bit and some changes, but nonetheless, like even if they would implement like rework changes to Mythic Plus, like I don't know, like some ideas, some systems, the anti-deplete system, for example. That wouldn't change the fact that you will end up in a situation. You play a, let's say, Feral Druid. You want to play Feral Druid. Yeah, have fun getting into Mythic Plus. The classes. Wait. Classes and the class design is the most important thing in World of Warcraft. Always has been. Because if the class that you're playing doesn't feel nice or well, then everything else is not going to be enjoyable for you. Doing world quests, leveling up, PvP, raiding, Mythic Plus, all the content has the premise that the class that you're playing feels nice. It is the most important thing. And they took as the idea for Dragonflight to rework, quote unquote rework, all specs in the game. With talent trees that are so all over the place. That's gonna be so fucking hard to fix that. It will take them a whole expansion. Balancing in World of Warcraft is never a thing. I have a different idea of what I understand about balancing and how class balancing or spec balancing should work. I told you this with the scale, for example. Imagine you have like 3 different. You determine a class power by 3 different things. It's survivability, it's support that it provides the group, and it's damage output. And imagine those 3 like bars, for example, they're empty, 0 out of 10. And you have like 20 points to give away. Right, that's for me class balancing. You guys will remember because I showed this exactly like this already. You will remember, but I love that idea. You have survivability, damage, support. Right? This is how they should determine if a class is good or not. You have up to 10, right? At the end is 10. You have 20 points to give away. 20 points. That means a druid, for example, a boomy, would be survivability on a 7. Support for a druid is good, so give it a 7 as well. That would mean if you have only 20 points to give away, its damage should be a 6 out of 10. Right? You have a rogue. Rogue glass cannon. Damage 10. Support probably a 5. Or let's say a 7 as well. That means a survivability for a rogue is a 3. Only. Hunters. They have good support, they get a 6. They have good survivability, that's also a 6. And it would make them a damage 8. Cheetah of Cloak, Caitlin, you have no idea what I'm talking about. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Caitlin, I'm talking about how it should be, not how it is. How class balancing and spec balancing should work, not how it works. How it should work. Because in reality, in the current beta, for example, like, I want to give 20 points, right? This is the idea. You have a scale from 1 to 10. 10 is here. 0 is here. You have 20 points to give away between those 3 categories. But in reality, instead of like, let's say, Warrior has a 10 damage output, a 2 in support, and that would give them an 8, no, a 12, 8 in survivability. Right? In reality, sadly, is currently on the beta, you have a boomy, for example, with all the boomy things that a boomy has. Support is an 8. Survivability with all the movement, cooldown, self-heal, it's a 9. So that would, in my theory, end up a boomy's damage at a 3. Boom. You should not be strong in everything, but because Boomy is so strong currently, they have like high survivability, a lot of support, and they are currently best in slot class. Boom, 10 out of 10 damage. How is that fair if you bring a elemental shaman that has okay support, 5, survivability, reincarnation, wow, a 4, and the damage currently in the beta is a 3. How is that fair? In what world is that fair? That's what I'm saying, like, that's how class balancing should work. But if you compare a boomy versus a shaman right now, yeah, get fucked. And this is the most important thing that Blizzard needs to solve. If your class doesn't feel right, players will not play your game. That is the premise, that is the underlying premise that everyone must obey. If your class doesn't feel right, nothing else in the game will feel right. Like a Warlock doesn't have, for example, a lot of support, but it has high tankiness and high damage. That shouldn't be the case. But you can choose by yourself where you want to set the points. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like with the talent tree, maybe that would be a thing. Maybe with the talent tree, that could and would be a thing. Like you either skill into damage or into survivability. Yeah. But at the end of the day, the talent tree is also going to be completely garbage. The talent tree is not offering us more options to choose what we're gonna play. It doesn't offer creative people to say like, hey, gonna play this spec right now. A lot of people play that type of spec. That will not happen. Because we all gonna look what is Simcraft telling us what we should pick. Boom. And as soon as we're gonna have Gingy, Now, and all the other people playing a certain spec and talent tree version in a certain situation, you, me, and everyone else is gonna play that. I wouldn't give a fuck if they put the like new talents in there. The talent tree was fun as long as we were like able to test it ourselves. This is the only way I enjoy the talent tree. I go myself to the talent calculator and I make my own thoughts. Because whatever I choose is not going to be relevant. It's not going to be relevant whatsoever. I can nowadays like fucking speedrun the Prod Warrior talent tree. I do this nowadays. Because that is a fucking easy talent tree. 19? What did I miss? What did I miss? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's 20. Boom. There you go. Thinking about this on myself, that is fun. That is a lot of fun. And okay, let's be honest, like the Prod Warrior talent tree is so simple. It looks like you skilled everything at this point, right? It's other talent trees look way harder to figure out what to do, for example. But Holy Paladin. Okay. Jesus. A 5 gifted. Holy shit, thank you so much, my man. Really appreciate that.
Tell us what to do and we'll get it done.
Oh shit! Thank you so much. This was the only time I enjoyed the talent trees. That I was able to look into it myself and make thoughts about it myself. Theorycraft myself.
I think my brain just committed suicide.
Theory crafting in World of Warcraft is sadly dying down because it doesn't matter what you think is going to be right or wrong. You don't need to theory craft in the sense of make your own thoughts about it. Theory crafting in WoW nowadays means you need to find the information that you're looking for. You don't need to put in your own brain capacity to theory craft a class.
That's a 10.
Gifting to Ali, Rianima, Raxi, Dakasokos, and Ziri. Thank you so much. Have you seen the new profession system? Yes, I did. We also have on stormfate.com the profession calculator. We do. We also do that. That's still work in progress, of course. There's a lot of things missing in comparison to the beta, but I'm waiting for an update to be pushed, but it's not yet. But yeah, guys, if I'm gonna play an alt in Dragonflight, it would be nice to make my own thought process into the talent tree and what I would love to choose. But I know that I will go ahead into Mythic Plus with that character, and I will end up picking what other people pick. I will pick the meta spec. Do I see workshop? Yes, Zoom, you do. You come, please. Kai, thank you so much again. Mwah. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting Daddy Bezos. Who? Sharon, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How about you, my man? I don't want to down talk Dragonflight. Absolutely not, guys. I don't want to stop your hype, right? Like, and I understand that sometimes when I talk about things, it sounds pretty negative. Like, I'm going the Asmongold way of life, where I play the game a little bit in the background, and the main content of my stream is me talking and ranting about stuff, right? This is just my thing. And I understand that I'm running into this Asmongold trend where everything that I say sounds like hating and shit-talking stuff. I'm getting more and more hype by the minute about Dragonflight. I'm really excited and I will be playing the shit out of it. And I will be probably playing it consistently. Not like Asmon, where he takes a break of it. Because I do enjoy more things in the game that he does. I enjoy Mythic Plus, I enjoy raiding. He doesn't like raiding, he doesn't like Mythic Plus, he just does his weekly key and that's good. I'm getting more and more hyped by the minute about Dragonflight. And I want you guys to be hyped as well. I just think that pointing out those things, and I saw this yesterday on Hassan. Bill Burr had a really, really good take on it. A really good example. Because they were talking about American politics and talking about socialism, for example. And Bill Burr, for example, got called out by a viewer. And the viewer said, hey, if you don't like capitalism in our country, why don't you just leave the US then? If you don't like what the US is doing, why don't you leave the US? And the same thing is, I understand, I've been guilty of saying the same thing. People are complaining how much they hate Germany. Because I love the privileges I have living in Germany. And so many people are like, oh, what a shit country. Let me juice up really quick. I will not forget my... Yeah, soul.
Just take me, embrace me, and don't let go. This feeling inside me is all I know. Just take me, embrace me, just don't let go. This feeling inside me is all.
So everyone is like shit talking, for example, like just an example. Everyone's shit talking the US as a US citizen, and people would say like, yeah, but why don't you just leave the US then if you don't like it here? And Bill Burr was giving a good example. It's like criticizing the coach and the players of your favorite football team. You should criticize them because you want them to win. When I'm criticizing certain development stages of Blizzard, it's not because I hate the game. I would love if they would make, in my opinion at least, some better decisions. I want World of Warcraft to succeed. I see myself playing this game in 10 years, hopefully. I'm gonna be almost like 40 years old, and I would still play this game. I want this game to last longer because it brought me so much joy in my life and hopefully will more in the future. Oh, that was fucking fast this time. Holy shit. Damn, I think this was my personal record on these. And I didn't die. This is the third workshop key for the third workshop. Right? So keep this in mind when I'm talking negatively about like things like Dragonflight, for example. Obviously, a lot of issues in World of Warcraft stem from the community and how we perceive things instead of like the game design. Dude, I did a workshop key today, and Yamios, the red paladin in my group, he out DPS'd a fucking warlock that had 2.7k score. A Demolock. Right? Our red paladin did more. But guess who is getting invited into dungeons more frequently? The red paladin or the warlock? Obviously they're gonna choose the warlock, right? Because that is a user and player created issue. They're like, nah. Paladin's not good currently, let's not pick him. The paladin will probably do more damage to the warlock. Nothing against my warlock, Martin, I love you, but I just use it as an example. So everyone understand, like everyone would probably pick the warlock over a red paladin. It's just not a fair assessment. That is a player created issue. The person that really hates Outlaw, I know people that really hate Outlaw. Because they're so traumatized of BFA, always gambling and rolling for the right buff. I know you can't do that anymore, but they're still just fucking traumatized. They would just play subtlety. There are people getting kicked out of groups if they don't play the right spec. Hunters. I have a lot of hunters in my chat. The hunters in my chat can probably agree with that. When someone sees that you're playing Beastmaster instead of Survival, you get kicked out. There's a hunter. I know mages. And there was pretty recently someone posted me a screenshot. Not a screenshot, a video. About a big streamer. He was playing Frost in a dungeon. He wanted to play Frost. It was a Karazhan key. They were standing in the entrance of the Karazhan key. And the group leader said, "Oh, you're Frost. Boom, you have been removed from the group." That's a player created issue. And you will see this issue for sure not being solved in Dragonflight. It even gets more annoying if you have rogues. If you have a fucking rogue combination of sub versus assassin is against the sub assassin and subtlety. If you have those three specs against each other, sorry guys, nothing I can do about it if a Pluxo just blasts into them. Nothing I can do about it. But that's like just a Pluxo, right? He's just like damage greedy so much that he causes that chaos on that form, right? Guys, we have no healer. I need to keep myself alive right now while you guys took so much damage. You don't Guys, we don't need to create that much chaos again, please. There's no need for that. Like, I really just need to start to exclude the plugs and keys. Troublemaker. So that is the only thing that worries me about Dragonflight at this point. Because as soon as the season has started, EVG, I hope I said hi. So as soon as the season started and went on for a few weeks, we will see the same issues again. There's not going to be that much different content going on. There's not that much different content going on in comparison to Shadowlands. We're still gonna do the same thing, and you're gonna end up with the same issues. You're not playing the meta spec, yeah, you're probably fucked. It's a little bit sad. That shouldn't be the case, and sadly this is not going to be changed. It's also unfair for me to say this because I don't have a solution for it. Like, my idea about class tuning and class balancing will not apply at all for like solving that solution. It will just not. Because if you have a class that does a lot of damage, it's probably going to be always better than a class that has less damage but more survivability. But Plugs had a good take, like changing this with you can take the rest. Oh, I gave myself a lay on hands. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, 3 seconds. I had like 3 seconds. That was a bad one. Hartley, I wish you also a wonderful, happy, great VoD day. How you doing? Time from work. Hey guys. Please do me a favor. Please do me a favor, guys. When we're doing a dungeon like this, it's the third time, guys, we do a workshop today. And in every single key, we have people doing absurd amount of damage. Absurd in the case of how can someone pump 5k DPS? Like, how can Yuri, our Yuri, do double as much damage as someone else? The benefit of bringing 4 DPS in a dungeon is that we're gonna be blasting enemies before something incredible happens, right? We are outcompensating the fact that we don't have a healer by having extra damage. Our overall damage is lower than we would bring like 1 DPS. Let's not do that, guys, please, if possible. Like, then I'd rather bring actually a random healer who is not going to do explosives and we're just going to be sitting here and wondering why we even brought a healer. Chat, we're gonna be hopping soon into Castle Heroic. Soon, actually. Castle Heroic today. Affixes are okay. Nya. But yeah, guys, as I said, long story short about the whole topic about Dragonflight, I'm getting more and more hyped by the minute. I am super excited for the fact that we probably gonna get Mythic Plus this week on beta. And sorry to all the retail Andes and all the people that don't have beta, but I will for sure gonna play a lot of beta as soon as Mythic Plus releases. Just making sure that we're gonna get our weeklies done, guys. And we're gonna be spending, if it's coming this week, we're gonna be spending a lot of time in the beta. Me beta Andy. Yeah, I'm such a beta Andy. I even have 2 beta keys. That's true. That's true. That's how beta I am. Beta! No, but guys, I don't want to talk bad about Dragonflight. It's gonna be a really good expansion. From all that I've seen, I've heard, and the hopes that I have, it's gonna be a really good expansion. And I want you guys to be fucking hyped for it, because on the 12th of December, we're gonna be blasting in Dragonflight Season 1. We're gonna have main raid again. I'm really stoked for that. Dragonflight Season 1 with Plus starting. Really excited. No, I'm really excited for that. Guys, stormfate.com. Meow. I really want to be done this week with Stormfate. The only thing that we are not going to do this week are the class guides. Class guides are, and I think everyone would understand. Oscar, you cheated. You said they're going to be done at Sunday. Come on, guys, let's be honest. Writing class guides right now makes no sense if we have the pre-patch in 3 fucking weeks. Now putting in the effort and writing 36 different specs, class guide doesn't make any sense. Nope. Sharon, during the week our rates are starting at 7. So we're gonna be done faster, because people go to bed earlier. In an hour, Sharon. In an hour we're gonna start. 7. In an hour. I know, this is also a new change. That's why everyone is confused. I already like the fact that you said like it's always like 8. And no, we changed that pretty recently and said like 7 PM. Even through the blood sacrifice, you died. I thought I got you covered, but you took so much damage. No leg. Oi, oi, oi. Still roughly 270, exactly. Exactly. Already also talked about that today. That the requirement is not really high. $53,000 is a lot of damage. Fortified, it's fortified raging, it's not a great week. Man. Aren't you missing the braces, Mr. Plaxo? Aren't you missing the braces? Aren't you missing a Mechagon ring? Before you're saying that you're full geared, I see already like 2 items you're missing. You're missing a Mechagon ring. And you're missing the braces. Oh my god. Yeah, that was worth propping. Please use the shields, guys. Please use the shields. Alhamdulillah. Never mind. Ugh. Dude, I do 16k HPS. No, last week wasn't that rough. I don't. No, Sanguine was not rough. I don't think last week was rough. I don't think so. That 306 is a lot live. Holy shit, that's a lot of item level. Chat, we're gonna be doing a heroic raid today and we're gonna be doing a heroic raid on Friday. Saturday is going to be mythic. And keep in mind, guys, in 6 days, next week's Tuesday, we're gonna be doing the wonderful dating show. You want to distract them, you know that. Yuri, always to make it safe when we go Shroud, make sure to distract the enemies. Just makes it safer. Sometimes it's even required. With the ability called the distract. So it's Cast and Nafia time today, and hopefully Cast is gonna be a fast one again. It should be a fast one. We have a lot of like affixes with these spells. The Nafrius is going to have the same affixes as last time, Barrier and Interrupt at. But this time we learned actually about the D-spell on the boss, right? Because I gotta be honest, this is something that I just learned. I didn't know that. That you can purge the boss to trigger the barrier. So we can actually like time that a little bit. That makes the barrier even such a wonderful affix. That's the perfect affix. But Blackso, if you want to get some heal, you gotta come closer to the tank. But yeah, guys, stormpit.com is gonna be almost done, hopefully, on Sunday. I am making a shit ton of progress. I did so much progress. I did so many things yesterday. I finished the Torghast guide. I even wrote the whole pet battle guide. I fixed that the link preview when you link it on Twitter or something like that, that's displaying correctly. I did a lot of things yesterday. But there's even more that I need to do. Alright, I have a... Oh, we continue with Junkyard, hell yeah. Let me bring a healer for next dungeon, like... I'm not as confident anymore. I go PP really quick. Chat, I want you to get ready for Junkyard, and then afterwards I want you to get ready for Casanafria. My mama actually pretty ill. My mama actually pretty ill. But I mean, it might be the Rona. It might be the Rona, yeah. Like, I was ill on Thursday as well. Right, that's why I'm personally not worried about like getting ill as well, because I mean, it hit me already. We don't know if it's the Rona or not. Keep it a miracle. But yeah, as I said, for me personally, like, hey, I think like as long as we're all gonna be staying okay, right? It's okay. It was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. Been dodging that bullet so much. Like, it's been almost like more than 2 years, right? You got a nice red trinket. Is this actually a really nice red trinket? I don't know about that. You know what I got for Blaxo? I got this trinket today in my Great Vault. I think that is a good red trinket, right? I think that is a good trinket. And I have Log. Like, I could be good red paladin. I got Log. I wouldn't even buy Gavel at this. I wouldn't even buy Gavel at this point because Log is just Log. Right. I would love to bring a healer for this one. I'm sorry, guys. I would love to bring a healer, making sure that we're gonna get the. Oh, there is a healer, and there's like, ooh, big pumper. Ay, Dios mío. I have to spell it like 3 times. I dropped this spell literally almost every time I was in workshop. The grenade. I don't even know what is a good trinket or not anymore, because there's like, if you check the logs, for example, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. Meta group. Especially during a week where we have like Breaking the Meta, right? Breaking the Meta started today, right? Is Arms Warrior in Breaking the Meta? There are only a few eligible specs, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So at the end of the day, it's literally every single spec. It's literally every single spec. Besides Monk, Outlaw, Warlock, Survival. And Fury. Actually, Fury. Guys, maybe... Maybe... Yeah, imagine having your game is fucking German. But I mean, Verplaxo is a freaking super German. He is a super German. He does super German. Ja. Stone Herald. I mean, we have a healer. I don't need the cheat death. There you go. This time we have a healer. I don't need to cheat death. Yamios as well. Oh wow, we're having a lot of stone heraldries. Hang on. Wait, let me see. How much is this? It's 3%. Hell yeah. It's always that seeing that Resto Druid is actually meta in high keys. Yep. Agree with that. What bosses do we do first? Okay, we go again, same route. And I think, guys, you can even grab your Stone Heraldry trinkets tonight in our raid. I'm excited. Because Castle is so cozy. And I promise you guys, as soon as pre-pledge hits in 3 weeks, we will be farming Castle on a weekly basis. Making sure that we're gonna get our weekly Castle Mythic raid going. Because that is going to be the easiest way to farm for us some Mythic raid bosses. Gonna be the easiest way. Sanctum, sure. We will use the skip during the pre-patch. We will use the skip and Sanctum, and making sure that we're gonna kill Terragru, Kel'Thuzad, Sylvanas. We're using the skip for it. We also gonna be making sure that the people get Japhis. That's why Kel'Thuzad is really good to have. Is anyone much interested in Sepulchre? Besides First Sigil? First Sigil is just like so weird. On a really weird spot. It's like the third boss and you can't just go there. But for now, I think like we're gonna go a Friday. So pre-patch hits Friday. We're gonna be doing Mythic Casanafria. Saturday we're gonna do Mythic Sanctum. Don't go too far. Don't wanna have the thing spawning. That's gonna be our weekend raids as soon as the pre-patch hits in 3 weeks. I would be down to do a Wednesday raid. A Wednesday raid where we go ahead and raid anything heroic. Tendency, of course, is Casanafria because of the fact that it's such a smooth and fast raid. Oh, true, but people want... Oh, no, I forgot. Sanctum. Sanctum Sylvanas. Okay, that's something we could do. Wednesday would be Sanctum... Wednesday would be Sanctum Sylvanas. Maybe we're gonna do more Sanctum Sylvanas. Because I think like this is the most desired boss. Legendary Bow and Edge of Night. Old Warrior Soul. It has the most desired bosses. The most desired loot. No one picks the bot, so I pick it. That's a lot of painful waitings for people to come Discord, right? It's wild, Medin, right? It's wild. Every time this waiting for people to come Discord. Like, you have to really count. This is for me, as I said, the worst thing about this. If someone doesn't come Discord, they can just say it. They can just say it. If it's a viewer of mine like EVG, hey, yeah, sure. You're gonna listen on stream, that's totally fine. You're just gonna listen on stream then. A random person I wanna have in Discord. But the people never tell you. Not even my viewers, they're just not coming Discord and then they're like not saying anything. We're like, hey, we're 19 out of 20 people in Discord. Who is the last person missing? And just silence. Everyone goes silent. Oh wow. Ziri! Good relation to the gifted sub. Sorry again about... Huh? No, you don't need to be sorry about that. It's just like, it makes my time easier. Before I start counting people in Discord and ask if everyone is here. It just makes organizing easier. It's totally fine if someone then doesn't want to come Discord. It's totally fine. The same goes for today, right? Guys, the same goes for today. Today when we're gonna hop into Casanafrium, Heroic, pretty soon actually, you guys are not forced to come Discord. You're not. Random people that, if we're gonna invite random people, yes, they have to. If you guys want to stay out of Discord, that's totally fine. But please tell me in advance that you're not coming. Before I'm like, okay, we have 15 out of 18. Still waiting for 3 people. 10 minutes later, we're still 15. That's what I mean, like, it just makes it easier. Sorry for moving the boss so awkwardly, but I had to because I needed the Plaxo to also finally start playing mechanics. Putting a mark on his head, making sure that he will be included for all future content. Leaving on a high note. Guys, I'm still thinking about doing a giveaway in the upcoming days. Still thinking about that. Would love to push my followers on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube a little bit. So I think about doing a giveaway. But I mean, I would also include this into a YouTube video. The thing is, I am still like working on a website. That's why I really want to be done this week. Really want to be done this week. It's about time. I need to do other things in life and push my stream again, push my YouTube again. There's so much on the menu at this point. And also I need to work on the overlays. The overlays for the dating show are not done yet. The intro is done, but the overlay should also not take that much time, maybe like 2 hours. That's still something I need to do. Be excited, guys. Next Tuesday, The first ever scruffy dating show. I think that's gonna be super fun. This Tuesday. That's a juicy pull for sure. Nice, good job. Really good job. There's another shock bot if someone needs. Like your transmog today, Mr. Royds? Like that a lot. Hard focus the dude. And because everyone is ill in my family today, I gonna have McDonald's again today. Why am I saying again? Like, I didn't even have McDonald's yesterday. Yesterday I had fantastic burgers. Thanks to you guys, of course, sponsoring that. I had an amazing burger yesterday. The one with the jalapenos was fantastic. It fitted that burger so well with the whole sauce and everything. It fitted so well. That was a lucky guess, but that was so good. Thank you guys so much. It's like 20 bucks. It was expensive for 2 burgers, for sure. Where's this dude coming from? But I'm really happy to see that there's no Sanguine. Guys, what do you think about Necrotic and Inspiring being removed from Season 1 Dragonflight? Inspiring, yes. Hated that. But I hate Sanguine and Explosive even more. Necrotic is something that I'm sad. That was the wrong guess. That was a wrong pick to remove an affix. Just fully removing 2 affixes without any replacement is good. Because that means every season's gonna last 5 months, guys. So we can already, right now, talk about when is actually Season 2 happening. It will last like for 5 months, not for 6. And that's good for Blizzard. They need to implement seasons faster. Questionable if 4, 5, 6 months, which number is then good. Everyone needs to decide themselves. But Season 2 of Dragonflight is going to release then in April, right? January, February, March, April. No, in May. May. Scruffy, Dragonflight didn't even release, and you're already talking about Season 2 release. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? 5 months per season is better than 6 up to 7. So that's good. And that, I think they could move forward with that, for sure. Stick to 5 months. I think 5 months is okay. Personally. I haven't been doing this dungeon in a long time with a healer, and it's actually pretty cozy. I don't need to heal the people. It's so good. Diminishing the purpose. Trent, I want you to get ready for castle. I want you to get ready for castle. Aren't you comparing junket to workshop? I mean, sure. You're not wrong about that. But if we have a healer that almost pumps the same damage as a tank, right? Look, if we have a healer that, let's say in average, pumps the same damage as a tank, why would we bring then a warrior that does the same damage as a tank? The warrior cannot dispel, he cannot heal, he is not supposed to do the explosives, right? Said you can't check that anymore. I'm just saying. That's nice if you have a healer like this in your group. That heals you when something happens. Dispels you when something happens. And you don't need to make any stress because you're gonna have the same damage as another DPS as well. You had 12 altogether? Yeah. No, you were doing extremely well. They can eat frontals. Exactly. If I bring a random healer, he's doing 0 heal, 0 damage, and no explosives. Chat, I want you to get ready for castle. Everyone, get your castle Nafria pants on. And I'm gonna get my Red Bull pants on. I come on Paladin today. Meow. I got me a Red Bull. And you don't. Oh, I forgot something. God damn it. Okay. Whew. What a workout. What a workout, Jesus Christ. Yes, you are. Perplexed, you can. Of course. Of course. And if you guys can, please make sure to have stormfate.com open in the background, guys. If you can. That would be nice. Jesus, I'm out of breath. The Sun King, the heal boss, the Sun King heal boss. I just queue up immediately correctly, and you guys tell me who you are in a group finder if I don't recognize you, right? Don't want to go through the process of like queuing up randomly and weirdly. There you go. I typed it. Yes, I typed it. Hiding it pretty well, I guess. Always having the space in here? No, we can't. Oh, we can. There you go. Now it looks... Always have to be symmetrical. Hell yeah. We have a healer. We have a tank. That's good. We're making progress. We're making progress. Making sure we're gonna put Discord in here. Hola fellas, hola. Look, energy is back. This can need an heroic? Yes. The plugs are for you for sure. You for sure. You for sure. You for sure. Like the thing is, guys, I'm okay if you don't join Discord, but if you fail and you're not even in Discord, that's bad. And Verplaxo, for you, for example, I remember that you left a Sire Denaphrius raid with me because you said you don't want to come Discord, but you don't even know how the boss works. So you come 100% in Discord because you already told me that you have no idea how the boss works. No, you come in Discord. Like you lost your, you blew your shot, Verplaxo. You blew your shot. Chat, whoever wants 265 minimum, you come. 9 out of 10 mythic XP. Guys, and as always, please keep in mind, do not mute the stream in the background. Keep stormfate.com open. And make your way slowly into the Discord. Yes, I will save you a spot, Yuri. I will save you a spot. Third boss in streets. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. Sure. You have like, yeah. Yeah. I am not. Everyone is asking about logs. I need to start logging. No. Logging end of season? Hey, let the people play as they want to. Whatever way they want to. If you want to join for some cool logs, Alessio, you know where you can find the group finder. Hello. So for now, those are the randoms, right? The tank as well. Group 2, randoms. I'm happy I don't need logs. That's good. As long as you're happy, you're good. I'm gonna get McDonald's today, so I'm also gonna be really happy. I'm gonna be also really happy. Bane lock? That's my Bane lock, right? I know that fella. Bane Locky is here as well. Bane Locky, how you doing? Again, burger? What is so bad about again burger? What is so bad about burgers? Burgers is the perfect food. You always get... Look, when you order ribs, for example. If you order ribs, you have a side, and you have a salad. and a sauce. And you put this all together, carbs, protein, and vegetables and sauce. You put this in one handy format that you can put into your hands. Boom. You got it. Boom, you got it. Right? Yeah, they even sell rib. I mean, of course. I mean, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Are we farming gavels or why do we have so many plate wearers? Holy shit. Dreams, how are you doing today? How is your day? Alright. Making sure I go to stormfate.com and check this week's affixes. Have that open in the background. Zabos coming as a healer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a lot of like these spells happening today. We're gonna have a lot of these spells happening. Oh, Medane. No, you're enough. Just tell me. No, it's all good. Good that you told me. Because you guys are playing characters I've never seen before. No, it's all good. That's already a fitting setup. If we bring another healer, we're gonna bring more DPS. Arnstein Stocke 99 and Xonta. Guys, I wish you a fantastic evening. How you doing? You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me run an intro, show the people what we're gonna do on stream. Oh, during that song.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime. And wish all the new people a wonderful one. Welcome! Really appreciate that. Guys, keep in mind on Tuesdays the dating show. We're gonna have a fantastic dating show. We currently have 5 candidates ready. Confirmed. Missing 3. I'm talking with 3 people. We'll see how that goes. But yes, we're gonna be close of being full for the dating show. It's going to happen. Dating show, ayo, yes. On Tuesday, we're gonna be doing a dating show. I want to provide you guys every Tuesday a variety show. We're gonna start with the dating show, and then a week later we're gonna do deal or no deal. That's gonna be fun as well. And yeah. Guys, people in my chat, please don't mute the stream because I don't want to lose like 20 people right now in my chat. Please hop in Discord. Yeah, I literally stole this from What to Do at this point. It makes calling things easier. Saying that, I stole it from What to Do. I did say nothing about the change on Sun King. Make sure between the trash of Zymox and Sun King you look open. I don't care. I don't care. You look over when you want to. Like, that's up to you. Just make sure you're gonna do this during the twash. During the twash. God, I really think we have all the Rona at home. Chat, by the way, yesterday Overwatch 2 released.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Overwatch 2 released yesterday, and oh my god, Scruff, you gotta be hater again. Oh, the first random already left. That's okay. Luciana, that sounds like familiar. Oh, Yuri is coming as well, right? Thank you. Where the fuck am I? We have actually no D-spell in the group. We have no D-spell in the group. We have a monk, that's good. I would love if we had a hunter. Yuri, are you going to join as a hunter? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. As a rogue? God damn it. There you are. And let's bring a hunter. Just for this D-spell. If he accepts. Jesus. Because I think mage cannot purge that. Shaman would also work, priest would also work. Just makes it easier. Make these spelling easier. They would be a priest. Let's see if you want to join with the DK. Why don't you just come? Why don't you just come? You sure that gear score is totally fine? Who am I healing? Because my heal is not going through. Someone is heal immune. Both hunters did not accept. Oh, okay. That's interesting. 12 out of 16. You come as well, please, if you can. One, two, three, four, five, 15! Cough, cough. There's a hunter. There is a hunter. Need the hunter in the Discord as well because I need to tell him when to despam. Alright guys, I wish you a fantastic Wednesday evening. I hope you had a great ball today. Castle and Aphrium, we're hopefully going to be blasting it. We're going to be playing the whole time with 2 affixes. I will, before every boss, explain what affixes we're going to have and how we're going to deal with it. Definitely making sure that I have my hunter here in Discord, because he's going to be the only one that can dispel the barrier. And I would love to have the barrier dispelled on command. Just making sure that they're going to say everything again when he is here. If you guys have any questions or any boss, please feel free to ask. I'm totally down to work with you guys if you want to. Just tell me in advance. You can whisper me, the paladin tank, or just type it in Rage Chat and I'm going to explain the boss again if you want to. Yeah, just making sure that we wait for a hunter. On the first boss, we're gonna have the interrupt ad in the barrier. Okay, now we're 20. Everyone just be patient while we're waiting for the last people. And get the last 2 people in here. Right guys, just give it a minute or 2 and then we're gonna start. I will also do regular breaks, of course, for all the smoking addicts. We're gonna be doing our first break after Inelva.
Yo, yo. Okay, okay.
Sorry, I was muted. I was just calling out the things. And we already have the first random person leaving, guys. There you go. Random players in World of Warcraft. First one already left. First one already left. I don't know what people do. Why do they come for just one raid boss? Don't know why people would come for one raid boss and then leave. But it is what it is. On this boss, guys, we have the barrier again and the modes. So get your AoE specs out. We can bloodlust this. Due to the fact that we don't have that many CCs, we will be just cleaving the ads, even if they don't take extra damage. Just make sure they can stay stunned. I will tank the doggy the whole time, and our DK will tank the boss in the middle. I will tank the dog pretty close to the boss. And we're just gonna blast. Let's summon the remaining people, please. One of the warlocks, please, is summoned down. Yes, to the DK tank. I want you to tank the boss in the middle. I will take the doggies. No, we're gonna blast us at start. You guys want to blast. Keep in mind that the modes will spawn a little bit delayed because it's a secondary affix. Have summoning, guys, the faster we are. I don't know if it's gonna be 20 seconds because it's secondary affix. We have the barrier again, so I will call for tranquilizing shot again. Was in the middle, by the way. Modes are coming. Get ready. Barrier on the boss. Do not despair yet. Not yet. Don't next time, please. Please uncover. That's all good. That's all good. Make sure the people stand still and we dodge them. Stop running around Ironbane when you have that. We will not CC the ads, we just make sure we're gonna stun them. DK gonna grip them, please. But they're stacked. And we just cleave them. Just make sure we're gonna AoE stun them. Stun, guys. Don't click the mode yet. Guys, keep them stunned. Keep them stunned. Keep them stunned, guys. Keep them stunned. Okay, we don't have enough stun for this. Okay. Interesting. 5 stacks. We probably have soul stones. Do not release. We have 2 warlocks. We have soul stones. Alright, we seemingly do not have enough stuns for this. Then we can't cheese it. Do not release. We have 2 warlocks, probably 2 soul stones. Person with a soul stone, release now. If warlocks didn't put a soul stone, that's your time to say it now. They will be immune after a while, that's correct. They will be immune to stun after a while, that's correct. But that time has not been reached yet. It's all good. I gotta just move them away. We're gonna CC them. We don't break the CC. And all good. Was worth giving it a try. Everything else stays the same. The D-spell in the beginning was also okay. You can continue doing that.
Tranquilizing shot?
Yeah, exactly. You can keep this up like last time. That was okay.
Okay.
I will again call for it. We're gonna have the mode soon. Get ready. You can purge the boss. People stand still, just spread out, and we're gonna dodge it. CC the ad. The one that's in the boss, we have to kill. That will not work. We have to kill it. But we can definitely stun one target. Heal that, guys. It's almost no health. Purge the boss. Barrier focus. After the barrier, we're gonna grip the other ad and kill it. Grip the ad. DKs. Thank you. Debuffs go out, please. Someone please click them out. Barrier focus. Switch switch around, guys. Area focus. Someone posted me this, by the way. Someone posted me this, by the way, and I said, amazing. Sadly 2 years too late. Because this dude achieved this on the 23rd of April 2010. And I achieved this 2 years earlier. Sorry. He did that achievement in Cataclysm. Ugh. A Cata baby! Everyone who can dispel diseases, make sure we're gonna do this. Cooldown paladins on the remaining people in the group as well. Especially people with high stacks. Our druid healer for 30 stacks. There you go. DK on 20. We can bloodlust this. On Hungering Destroyer, we have the modes again and the interrupt ad. Interrupt ad will be gripped. Modes will be blasted. We're all gonna be stacking behind the boss. The miasmas can just stack up, otherwise our healers fall asleep. Right, everyone stacks up behind the boss at the world mark. The people with the shockwave go to the sides. And we're just gonna blast. Camp to the world mark. Bloodlust. Interrupt ad is coming, please grip it. Modes are coming as well. Let's go crazy. Guys, do not overlap those shockwaves. Rest our red paladin. People with the miasma, you have to stack up, not go out. To Vakuum, for example. Guys, do not overlap this, please. Vakuum, please don't overlap this. Just check where your teammates are, guys. Modes are coming in 8 seconds, get ready for that. After the expunge, we're gonna click it. DK grip on the mode. Go away from the boss. Interrupt ad. Don't overlap. Good job. Modes are coming in free, get ready for some AoE blast. Click it please, grip it. Grip it please. Go crazy guys. Good job. Interrupt ad grip as well. Interrupt ad is left of the range camp. Please deal with it, don't let it cast. Simple ice, you have to stack up with other people if you have miasma, don't go outside. Rest the people, please. We're gonna do Enerva, then we're gonna have all our Ziggy break. For Enerva we have interrupt add modes again. Yeah. For now, guys, we're blasting. That's really good. Almost half of the raid clear in just half an hour. That's really good. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. And just blast the boss. The geometry people in the back gonna play it as normal. And Bloodlust. Interrupt ad is coming. Grab the interrupt ad. Afterwards we're gonna have modes. And let's go wide on the modes. So guys, ranges in front of you, ranges. Please feel free to and responsible to play mechanics. So, guys. Let's come close to the boss. Don't run away, Iron Bane. Come closer to the boss, both of you guys. Not necessarily in the boss, but that's okay. Cleave the modes as well. Soak. Modes are coming in 3 seconds. Grip if you can, and soak. Yeah, stay here. Ignore the edge, just kill the boss. Interrupt ad behind the boss, just grip it. Good job. Whoever doesn't want to take a break, be moving further to Zymox. Everyone else enjoy your break. Let's not pull too much during the break. We'll have to wait a AFK. Yes, Island Gaming, of course I have a spot for you. Midweek is always 7 PM. Midweek always 7. Let's rest the people first before we continue pointing, please. Yuri left, okay. We got Artificial next, it's left side. I don't know what's true, Yuri, this one, because you said two things now. You said you have ID on Artificial, and now you said you have Mythic Raid. Now you're coming with two answers yourself. I don't know what's real.
Get out of the way. You're really gonna wreck yourself this time. It's like you're contagious. Trying to infiltrate my mind, and it's gonna be dangerous. I'll be the first to lose my cool. Don't want it to get to us. Gonna be breaking
9 PM is Mythic with Community. That's literally like 70 minutes from now on. That's what I mean, like I don't know what you're saying. It's all good, it's all good. I'm just not understanding. Watch out for the explosions on the floor. They're coming soon. Watch out. Dodge. You're going with... Yuri is leaving me for another streamer. Damn. Damn. Your word's gonna be even worse and worse, whatever you're saying. Especially because Yuri told me he has ID for Artificial. And that's his excuse to... What? I have no idea what you're saying anymore. You like said like 3 different things now. Just stop. Just stop. It makes it even worse. Oops. Yeah. Now it's getting worse and worse. Alright guys, we're gonna be summoning people, no worries about it. Everyone who's not here will receive a summon. We have the sparks, that means the D-spells, plus interrupt ad. Focus the interrupt ad and D-spell on command. We're gonna be placing the teleporters always in Skull and Red. And we're gonna be tanking the boss in the beginning already on the wall at Moon.
One bear.
Start. Just do whatever you want to do. Stop arguing. Yeah. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. Telling us 3 different answers is literally like... I get PTSD from the last time Blizzard banned me. When Blizzard banned me for 6 months, they said real money transaction, I was flaming people, I was multi-boxing, and everything was kind of wrong. Keep in mind, guys, we're going to be placing all teleporters to Skull and Red the whole time.
Full teleport on the school.
We're going to be taking the boss from the beginning on Moon. Watch out for the traps. Don't walk into the traps. The first teleporters are coming in 5 seconds. They go to Skull and Red. Grip the interrupt ad. Dispel the affix. Please on command, party people. Dodge the ghost, guys. If you fixate it, dodge. Skull and Red. These for the affix. Can a DK maybe clear the things? Skull and Red, guys. Skull and Red. Iron Vein. Sorry, brother man, that's been a lot of fails during this raid.
Oh.
Guys, there was a spot left on the wall. Why don't you come onto the wall? I hope we're gonna have soul stones this time. If not, then the one healer is going to run. Let's wipe really quick. Guys, come please to the wall next time. Dodge the seats. There's a lot of people just failing on the void zone on the floor. Did Iron Bane leave, or why can I not find him? We have Soulstone probably. Who the fuck is Iron Bane? Oh, sorry, Iron Bane is the title here. Wahum, I'm sorry, brother man. It's been a lot of... Guys, please just feel free to ask in advance. Right, I'm always like telling things. Every teleport I'm saying Skull Red. There's no need to just like run in a circle. Guys, you can just autopilot with all my commands. But always, guys, as I said in the beginning, if you have any questions about a boss fight, I'm totally down to work with you and explain to you something. When will the German guides will be available? Probably, I think the Shadowlands dungeon guides will be available late after Season 2 Dragonflight. If we continue at that speed. Later to Dragonflight. So, that's when they have the most relevance, right? Then it's the most relevant. Move the boss please to the wall, grip the ad and teleport us to Skull and Red in 5. Teleport us to Skull and Red. Alright guys, please dispel only on command, or Druid for example, please let me tell you when to dispel, don't just randomly dispel. Skull and Red, guys. Bring the seats away, please. Please bring the seats away. Everyone else come closer to the wall. We can dispel now. Dispel the affix, guys, and soak. Skull and Red. These were quick. These were the affix. So, guys. Bring the seats away. Those are the last seats. I want you guys to come close to the wall. We have Annihilate in 20. We're gonna be roaring for this. We usually don't need to go to Skull. Don't need to get grip to Red. Skull and Red for the teleporters. Skull and Red, guys. Come to the wall. 3 seconds for Annihilate. Walk against the wall. And roar, please. Grip the interrupt ad. And dispel the affix. Soak. Skull and Red. Annihilate in 5, come to the wall. Walk against the wall. Good job. We go Sun King next. For everyone who wanted to log over, do it now, please. and I eat my chicken burgers. Hmm. It's upstairs, guys.
Scruffy, can you open the queue?
The queue is open. The queue is open. Nice BOE, congratulations! How are you? Good. Who's having me so on fucking blasting echo?
I can't find.
I delisted and listed again. It is full run minus fun time. Castle Heroic.
Ah, got it.
You can also try to just apply to what to do's group. I heard that is a really, really common thing to do nowadays. Oh, the FXs here are modes and D-space. I think you mean my sarcasm, not irony. Or just say boss egg. Healers keep in mind to blast the boss with HP. And we're gonna be doing the mounts in the meantime. Everyone who's free can use those pedestrians in the back to continue healing the boss. And these by the affix. Possible, please let me tank the boss, the ad right here, so I can heal more the boss. And these were the affix. So guys. Boss is incoming. We're gonna bet us now. Any better, sir? Group sock soon. Group sock. Frontal soon. Don't send in front of the boss. Frontal. Don't send in front of him. These for the affix. And these were the epics. So. Let's use the pedestrians. Infusers are coming, make sure they're not reaching the boss. Let's focus the infusers, please. These were the affix and soak. These were the affix. Keltas is coming. Finish the remaining ads. Focus the boss. Group stock is coming soon. Group stock on the boss, please. Frontal soon. Watch the frontal. Good job. Rest the people, please. Wow, once in my lifetime I get loot on this boss and it's not the trinket. Good dang it. Wonderful. Whenever we pull the big guy, make sure we're gonna interrupt his cast, his dinner bell. Harak focus and interrupt the volley. Meow! Atarian, thank you so much. I appreciate the nice words. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got a hair transplant lately.
Von my mate from Chris.
We are going to do trash first and then we're gonna summon you.
Yeah, I see you already.
God, I wish I had real life hair like this. I wish. I'm 100% honest, I wish I had real life hair. And I would paint them like, I would dye them like every 2 weeks. Do you think I could get a hair transplant? And then dye my hair the whole time? Because dyeing your hair is really bad. Ah, just get another transplant, huh? Just for real hair? Yeah, but a hair transplant is real hair. You're implanting the roots of real hair in your fucking scalp and you make new hair grow. I don't think that's the same. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm wondering. They are better? True, like tea, for example. True. No, but if I had real hair, I would dye them like all the time. I would definitely have like pink hair, for sure. All right, guys, $5,000. Okay, let's do a $5,000 donation goal for a hand transplant. I'm gonna do it. If you guys pay for it, I do it. No, Scruffy, you wouldn't. You would buy Red Bull, McDonald's, and Pokemon cards from it. God damn it, you guys know me too good. God damn it. Alright, guys, we have the affixes of Barrier and D-Spells. We're gonna be doing Frieda, Star Wars, and Niklaus. Our DK, feel free to tank Frieda and Niklaus in the middle. And I'm gonna tank Star Wars at the sides. Keep in mind when recital appears that you guys are just running away. You don't need to run to your partner, but you can just run away. Frieda first, yes. FSN. The barrier is probably spawning on Frida as soon as it happens. Attendant focus. The barrier is on Star Wars. Please dispel Star Wars. Star Wars, if you guys didn't understand, press side to run. Just soak, soak, soak. Barrier is coming, guys. Can we have a dispel on Star Wars? No. Whatever happens now, maybe it spawns, maybe it doesn't. It does. Please, next time our hunter, make sure you're gonna dispel on command. Don't sleep. It will explode, guys. Personals. Two more. And you can freely move. Stavros dispel for the barrier, please. We are just not receiving a dispel. Attendant focus. Can the boss Lord Stavros please have a tranquilizing shot or something? Thank you. Focus the barrier, guys. Run. Focus the barrier, guys. Star Wars focus. Don't stand in front or behind him. Stand sideways. Don't stand in front or behind him. Dispel the affix and soak. Recital is coming soon. Get ready for running away. Run. Attendant focus. We have to focus the barrier, guys. We have to focus the barrier. We have to focus the barrier. We have to focus the barrier. That's really sad damage, guys. Go to your dancing position. Attendant after the dance. Ooh, Mr. Hartley's getting schnitzel today. Hell yeah. Oh, Schnitzel, man. Don't forget to repair. And the D-spells. Always make sure to focus the barrier. D-spell on command. The range camp starts at red. I gave Bane Lock a mark on his head. Ranges always stick together. Ranges always stick together. They always take the group soak as ranges together. Keep in mind, guys, do not charge or make any sudden moves. Always stay with your partner on this boss. The pillar close to the ranges is gonna be the first one. The Bloodlust on the first pillar phase, it's at 50 seconds in fight, so manage your cooldowns. It's 51 seconds in fight. This boss already had the modes before, and the modes will not work on this boss because they are always gonna spawn badly. Just to end the discussion in chat. Melees have to run away from the boss the whole time, that's not a good affix. Modes on slash. Try to avoid taking as much unnecessary damage as you can. We have 3 healers only. Looking for a 4th one, especially for the Nathrius. Or even more if the D-spells go wrong. Finia, are you ready? Are you back, but are you ready as well? Stay with your partner. Melees go away from the boss in 5. Rangers stay together. You will be knocked in 3 seconds. Knockback is coming.
Can I dispel?
You can dispel now. Barrier focus, guys. That's the wrong pillar. That's unnecessarily the wrong pillar. Wipe it. Just wipe it. This is already stupid for 2 people. Break the chains, guys. We take the pillar first where skull is marked.
When I see barrier, I purge it immediately or?
No.
Okay.
Melees go away from the boss soon. Rangers take this chain slam together. You can dispel the boss when it is on the boss. Dispel. Purge boss. Focus the barrier. Melees go away. Don't stand in the runway of the boss. Don't stand in the runway. Last warning for our monk here. We move the boss back to initial position afterwards. Rangers to range camp. Stay with your partner, guys. Don't stand in the tanks. Knees go away. Rangers take the chain slam together. Knock back in 3. Dodge boss. Focus the barrier. Rangers especially. Go away. Don't stand in the runway of the boss. We're gonna take the boss here now. Dispel affix. So guys. You go away from the boss soon. Chain slam ranges together. Knock is coming.
When to purge?
When I tell you to. Purgeables now. Focus the barrier, guys. Barrier important. Barrier has more importance than a boss. Alright, Stone Legion Generals, we're gonna have the Interrupt ad and the D-Spells. Still alive, guys. These were the affix quick. Eruption. Soak the old one as well. Upfield is coming probably soon. Get ready. Upfield run. Run. Fox still alive. Boss is immune. These were the affix. Soak the eruption. Crystallize in the middle, please. Have group soaking. And then these by the other person as well. Soak the eruptions, the old one as well. The person that has eruption himself should please not, rest me please, stand in both of them. You can only soak one. Bloodlust. Grip the interrupt ad, these by the other person. Wonderful eruption in the middle of the boss. Zanak. Run, run. These for the affix. Both of them if you can. Next time. I'll do it now. I don't know what that was, Hemios. Soak the eruptions, guys. The old one. Whatever you guys are doing over there looks really clueless. Looks really clueless. Demon Slayer, who are you in my group finder? Yes, you get a break. Wait, Kiri? Did you change your name? TRC logging over suddenly to Druid, okay. teammates. Group 2 and 4 is next in front of the boss. We're gonna have barrier in 4 seconds. Make sure you're gonna focus the barrier. 2 and 4 in front of the boss. Barrier focus. Barrier focus, guys. Barrier focus. Focus the barrier. Help your teammates. Don't send it across. Focus the barrier. Still focus the barrier. We're gonna run to red. The interrupt ad needs to be range interrupted. 1 and 3 in front of the boss. 1 and 3 in front of the boss. Make sure you have your teammates, make those beams long. If they're making it short or like doing it like this, don't have them. Two and 4 in front of the boss. Barrier focus, guys. Barrier focus. Barrier focus. Focus the barrier. Alright, let's wipe it. Just wipe it. Go in the red pool. And let me see enemy damage taken, and whoever is low in protoform barrier will be removed, I would say. How about that? We have Elfen Crystal. 1.6k damage, not DPS, damage on the barrier. We have Helmet Bro, 13,000. Taragosa, 21. Kiri, 24. Then we have a Heal Monk. Yes, they're doing less damage on the barrier than a Heal Monk. Then we have Tank, then we have Healer again. So, I think like I give you guys one more try, but I see you again low on barrier damage, I will remove you. Guys, I saw 3 people being completely clueless about this boss, and you have not yet asked questions. I have not seen any questions, this is your time now. Keep in mind, guys, no one will soak those beams if you bring them away from the group. Because then we assume you're gonna be soloing it. Yes, Helmet Bro, exactly. Just ask in advance before you fail. Because I'm here to help you guys. Group 1 and 3 in front of the boss. And only group 1 and 3. Help your teammates make those beams long, don't stand in a cross. Zavos said it's not making the beam long, that's making it short. Barrier focus. Hard focus the barrier. Pop Dot, you have not asked any questions about the boss yet. Oh, Priest still has 5 stacks. Helmet Bro, 5 stacks. Bound, 5 stacks. We'll shoot 5 stacks. A yes is not helping us. Help your teammates, guys. Don't stand in the cross. You're gonna have barriers soon as we come back. Please focus the barrier. 2 and 4 in front of the boss. Group 2 and 4 in front of the boss. Barrier focus. Damage stop on the boss. Right, barrier exploded again. Tharagosa, 34,000. You want to go now or want to have another shot? Second time. Simple Ice, 35,000. Still lower than the tank damage. Lower than the Resto Druid damage. Guys, wipe it. Simple Ice, you want to go now? Or you want to have another try? Putting this in your responsibility now. You guys wipe it. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the second affix because we don't really need a second affix here. Oh, never mind, the interrupt ad is not really important. Our priest also left, because our priest was also clueless. Pop Dot, Helmet Bro, I hope you guys are understanding now how the boss works, because you still had 5 stacks. Rohstuhl, I think you know what to do, but if you don't soak, you know how to handle it, I guess. Maulaf, good evening. Anyone, any further questions? Group 1 and 3 in front of the boss. One and 3 in front of the boss. I will call the barrier this time earlier, so everyone has fun on it. Dispel the boss. Crush the boss. Do the barrier. Help your teammates. Do slow damage on boss, guys. Damage stop. Damage stop. Everyone is going to do damage stop now. Do the interrupt ad in the back. 2 and 4 in front of the boss. Everyone is going to do damage stop now on the boss. Help your teammates. I want on the next one everyone to stand in the front, huh? You have to. You guys are still doing damage on the boss and I need you to stop now. Everyone in front of the boss. Everyone in front of the boss. Stop damaging. Kiri. Last one in Kiri. Barrier's coming soon. Never mind. Wipe it. Yes. Do a damage stop. Then we don't need to bring everyone in front of the boss. Don't have this one right here happen. No, if you're gonna clean all together, as right now, this is what we just right now did in RG. We killed a lot of people. Guys, you will be doing from the beginning now no damage on the boss. You can do a little bit, that's totally fine. Make sure you're gonna always kill the barrier, the ads and everything else. The barrier is already going to be enough damage to bring the boss later on into transition. Yeah, if you can't attack, then you have. If you can't do anything else but attacking, then you don't do anything. Exactly. Then you just don't do anything. It's all good. Group 1 and 3 in front of the boss. Dispel the boss. Purge the boss, please. Barrier. Your teammates. Damage stop on the boss. Damage stop on the boss. Thomas as well. Everyone damage stop on the boss. Rest our healer. 2 and 4 in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Make those beams long. Don't send it across. Damage stop. Damage stop. Damage stop. Alright, Kiri's out. 1 and 3 in front of the boss. Dispel the boss, please. Focus the barrier. 1 and 3. Focus the barrier, guys. Christ. Wipe it. Don't run into the middle, just wipe it. Okay. So if the boss is taking 10% of his health as damage when we kill the barrier that hard, then yeah, we have no other choice but making sure we're gonna survive all people soaking at the same time. Group 1 and 3 is starting. 1 and 3 starts. And then everyone else. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't listen to any single instructions multiple times in a row, you're out. That's totally normal. It's all good. There's nothing to need to be sorry. It's all good. I'm saying it like at least 18 times. I was on a Discord and stream. Yeah, that's your own fault then. That's your own fault. Everyone else is in Discord. It's all good. No worries about it. We start with 1 and 3. Please do not do damage on the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1 and 3 only. Clear the boss. Purge the boss. Barrier focus. Do the barrier, guys. Now everyone goes in front of the boss. Grip the interrupt ad as well. Everyone goes in front of the boss. Just beam long. Helmet Bro still 5 stacks. The Blackso still 5 stacks. Our Hunter still 5 stacks. Everyone in front of the boss now. Purge the boss. Barrier focus. Happy teammates. Für die Erzgas. Everyone in front of the boss. Help your teammates. Go to the next position. Finish the ads. We're gonna do one more frontal. Everyone in front of the boss. Then we transition. Everyone in front of the boss. Transition the boss. Raw. You have to raw in that moment here, see? Good job. Melees focus the boss and just cleave the ads. Ranges focus the range ads. Interrupt that. Continue with the boss. Purge the boss. Barrier focus. Dodge the things on the floor. Double dodge. Double dodge. Ranges, range ads. One more dodge. Go for the mirror. Rest Hummus if you can. We go back in a second. Go back. Please rest Hummus in the middle of the room. Warlocks, Druids. He's in the middle of the room. ranges on the ads on the side. Interrupt that. Touch the boss. Focus barrier. Dodge. Dodge. Go for the mirror, we have to dodge again. Watch your feet. Go back in a second. Go back. Finish the last ads and dodge again, guys. Dodge. And dodge the massacre now. Walk through the mirror, we're gonna stay. Interrupt that. Range is the range shots. Purge the boss. Focus barrier now. Hand of Destruction is coming. Transition boss, 4%. You stay here, transition. We have to transition in 8 seconds. In 3. Good job. Go to the middle. Really good transition. The boss is going to be moved to the sides. I will start. Knockback is coming. Watch your feet. Bloodlust. Don't get knocked off. We have to soak these. Get ready for soaking. Soak, guys. Everyone have soaking. You guys have to soak these. And go away from it. Knockback is coming. Interrupt ad in the middle, guys. Res a DPS, please. Tumus. It's okay. Knockback in 8. Dispel the boss. Knockback. We have to soak these, guys. Barrier focus. Barrier focus, guys. Soak. Guys, soak. Soak all of these, everyone. Knockback is coming. Don't fall off. Dodge the massacre. Soak those red circles again. Knockback in 3. Finish the interrupt ad. Knockback. Go away from the boss. Purge the boss. Focus barrier and soak. Feel free to grip. Knockback, watch out. Don't let the barrier explode, guys. Oh my god. Wipe it. Really, guys? Xela of Losepok, wish you a good evening. Good morning, Dodo. Sorry, I'm too old for dating show. That's cool. Sorry, Losepok. Yes, we are. You need to be 18. Yes, you need to have a webcam, and yes, we are already full. So sorry. Yeah, Losepok, but I doubt you want to join because our queen of our dating show is not Helixia, so I don't know if you even want to join. I'm sorry. Alright guys, let's kill the boss. One and 3 in front of the boss. Perch the boss. Barrier focus. Make those beams long, don't stand in the cross, guys. Crosses through the boss. Finish the ads. Take it slow with the damage on the boss, please. Everyone in front of the boss. Look where he's facing. Make those beams long, finish the ads, stay alive. Don't stand on the cross. We're going to red soon. Everyone is going to stand in front of the boss. Purge the boss. Barrier focus. Make those beams long, don't stand in the cross, help your teammates. You're transitioning, damage stop guys, damage stop, damage stop, damage stop, damage stop. We're gonna be already transitioning raw. Raw. Can we please have a raw before that? TRC. Please. We have to wipe it for people that TRC, like even if we transition to that time, can we always have a raw in that moment? I don't know when you are using raw, but I asked for this already 6 tries. The second count will most likely be as it is right now. Because we can't move the boss that far away. And he's knocking us up. We'll try my best. Energy, it's nice when you give people advice, like you don't need it, but next time when you always when you give someone advice, tell them how they do it, not that they should do it. You need to tell them how. I know this is not how, but that's what I mean, like tell them how. There you go. and TRC, please save the raw, please. Group 1 and 3 in front of the boss. Purge boss. Barrier focus. Have those teammates, make those beams long, don't stand in the cross. Do the interrupt that. Then in front of the boss. Make those beams long. You're walking to red soon, do not raw for that. Everyone is going to stand in front of the boss. Purge the boss. Make those beams long, happy teammates. Guys, we need to kill those ads, by the way. We're transitioning now. God, I really love the barrier usually. I love it. But on this boss, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Why does the barrier like deal 10% of the boss HP in damage? Why? Energy. Group 1 and 3. Perch the boss, make the beam long. Barrier focus. Everyone in front of the boss is looking weird. Make those beams long, happy teammates, don't send in across. Kill the ads. Don't send in a beam, guys. Go to the next position. Don't do too much damage on the boss. Everyone in front of the boss. Purge the boss. Make those beams long, don't stand in the cross. Stay alive. Everyone in front of the boss. Finish the boss, continue. Make the beam long. Move to the next position. We're gonna focus the barrier hard. Transition the boss, guys. 1%. Soak the beam one more time. Dude. Transition raw immediately. Where's our healer then, please? Where's our healer? Interrupt ads, grip it a little bit. Finish it, please. Purge the boss and barrier focus. Barrier focus, guys. Going back soon. Go back. Oh, wow. You stay here. Finish the ads. If someone can taunt, please taunt now. The boss. Okay, no. No DK. It's super late for date, by the way. Position the boss. Rest Tumus as soon as we can. Barrier focus. Knockback is coming, don't get knocked off. Focus the barrier, guys. Please, please. Don't let it. Yeah, wipe it. Guys, please. Oh, guys, please, please. Just do what you're supposed to do. Guys, just do what you're supposed to do. If I ask for a taunt by someone, please taunt on command, not 10 seconds later. Then you really don't need to taunt anymore. Is there any date for the pre-patch? Not officially, but it's 3 weeks. 25th. 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 No, you can totally taunt when I ask for it, but just do it on command, not so late. Just about the front. That's all good. If you transition like this, it's probably not needed. One and 3 in front of the boss. Bless these by the boss. Purge the boss. Focus barrier. Everyone in front of the boss. Make those beams long. Don't send it across. Moving over to the next position. Everyone in front of the boss. Purge the boss. Make those beams long. Help the teammates. Everyone in front of the boss. Make those beams long, finish the ads, guys. Don't send it across. Continue blasting the boss, everything is fine. You might gonna get one more frontal. Good luck, so. Get 4 stacks. Raw. Good job. Interrupt add closer to the ads, please. Soon we're gonna dispel and focus the barrier. Purge the boss barrier. Watch your feet, guys. Multiple times. And again. Go for the mirror. Gonna go soon back. Go back. Dodge the massacre, please. We're gonna have ads again. Interrupt ad grip. That's a pretty toxic transition. Bloodlust now and finish the ads. Knockback is coming. Watch out, don't fall off. And then dodge your feet. We have to soak those circles, but watch out with all the things that's happening. Need to finish soaking. Knockback, watch out. Purge the boss. Area focus. Knockback, don't fall off. We have to soak, double soak. They're gonna be red circles again. Please help soaking these guys. If you have external cooldowns for the tank, please give me now one. And get a combat rest ready for the tank. Massacre dodge. Soul summon the tank, thank you. Interrupt ad guys. Knockback, watch out. So guys, purge the boss, focus the barrier, knockback is coming, grip the ad, please grip it and kill the barrier guys, please kill the barrier, thank you. Took a long time, but there you go guys.
Let's go!
Wish you guys a fantastic evening. Wow, that was stressful as fuck. That last barrier, that was so close. It was so close. We wouldn't have killed it, I don't know, that would be like really sus, but there you go. Jesus, yeah, Jesus, it was, yeah. At least I know at this point I can solo tank this boss, that's interesting. I'm 5th in DPS on this fight, holy shit. Ugh. And you're one on your yeah, I don't know what's happening. Ay, ay, ay. That was interesting. That was really interesting. Down the road I'm gonna ride till I can no more. Guys, I'm gonna send you over because it's Wednesday to my guildmate, Varkas. And let's see what my guild is actually doing currently in the raid, because they got an achievement that they placed a lot of feasts. So let's see what's happening over there. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. We're gonna be continuing working on the website. And we're gonna chill tomorrow, do some keys. Hopefully Mythic Plus soon on the beta. Hopefully soon. I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. Mwah! That was stressful as fuck. God damn. That was stressful as fuck. See you tomorrow, guys.